say.
Hi everyone!
What do you want, you smelly boomer?
Hey Nidros. I hope everybody is ready to laugh. I was 24 years late today because of this stupid wig. I love it completely. But what's it called? It's it has a mind of its own. And I'm wearing 2 different contact lenses, purple in one eye, blue in another. I'm scared. I think I'm just gonna end the stream. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, hi! Oh god, wait, I'm not ready for this, and I'm the one dressed up as a Targaryen. Well, Rhaenyra, I don't know. Anyway, hi everybody! Hi! Hello! Wait, who's here? Hi, Kieran! Hi, Ty! Hello, Ecto! Hi, Kasakin! Oh my god. Hi, Pelinol. Hi, Greg. Hello, Code. Hi, Fun. Hi, Inderil. Hello again, Ty. Hi, Villain. Bye, Villain. Hi, Cause. Hello, Queen. How's it going? Oh my god. Nindoris is getting banned. First of all, let's start there. Welcome to my Call Drogo stream. Hi, Metal. Oh my god. Hello. Hi, Kyre. About that ban. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. But we are off to a fantastic start. Great. Whoever that was, Anonymous, thank you so much for the jump scare. Everybody is getting banned today. I think that's what's gonna happen. No, Ty, don't do it. I hope you refund yourself for that one. But yeah, I'm actually quite happy with how it turned out. I think I might go through, I don't know, because it's supposed to be wavy/curly, right? Sorry, Kyra, my bad. My bad, you were petting the flowers. Yeah, so that it's not as puffy, but I think it's supposed to be, right? Like, it's supposed to be puffy like that because it's, like, curly and wavy, so, yeah. Oh, thank you, Greg! Everyone is doing a Jesus cos. Dude, what? What does that mean? There's so much volume that you guys don't understand. I literally have, the back of the wig looks like that. Hold on, let me zoom in. So there's a braid literally going down the wig right now. It's still in. And there's so much volume in the back. I think you can kind of see, like, that's all the wig. Sorry, I don't know how to, or like what brightness to use for this, but that's what the wig looks like. So I have a lot of volume in the back. It's actually ridiculous. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not used to having this much hair, essentially. Hi Lear, hello. So yeah, it is definitely a look. Happy April Fools. I guess I'm a day late, but a day late and $1 short is better than never. But yeah, guys, please don't make me stand up today. Whoever redeems something where I have to get up and move around or do a chair spin or get the headband or something, that's gonna get refunded. Nobody's getting banned. But yeah, hi player, hello gulag. Straight to the gulag, oh god. So yeah, how is everybody doing? I hope everybody got their, well, I was gonna say tickets for jesters, but trade bars. I hope everybody got their trade bars this morning. I hope you guys had time to do it. I logged on, saw in the announcements that there are currently no featured products. Maintenance incoming. What is going on? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. What just happened? Did I break my game? Where even are these things? Okay, so I haven't seen this at all. I don't know what this is like. Why am I getting a 10% bonus? Because of ESO Plus or what's going on? You look different today, Say? Can't quite put my finger on what it is, though. Are you making fun of Pharaoh? Hi, Lilac. Hello. Plus looks very nice, Say. You definitely pull out the Targaryen look. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's the mismatched eyes, honestly. So, the base curve of this eye that I have the blue contact in is 8.5 millimeters, and this contact lens has a base curve of 8.5 millimeters, so I can see very well with this eye. And then this eye has a base curve of 8.6 millimeters, and this contact lens, it has a base curve of 8.6 millimeters. Jesus Christ, that's too many numbers. So yeah, this actually works well because I can actually see everything perfectly, and like things don't rotate around in my eye and everything. Oh, thank you, Lilac. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you guys like it. I was in hell this morning because I was lightening my brows. Yep, because you know my natural hair color is brown. I have dark brown eyebrows, so I was putting a shit ton of makeup on my eyebrows, and I think some of it rubbed off while I was messing with the hair. But yeah, I really like the look. I really like the look. Well, hail our mother, Queen say, hi Aggro, how's it going? Dude, everybody's gonna be in for a shock today, like, you know, especially if they don't read the go live notification which says Targaryen cosplay, or like the title. Everybody's gonna be like, what is going on? Hi Fidel, hi Aggro. Aw, thank you so much. Hi Zul, how's it going? Imagine if I just start wearing this wig all the time now. Like, I'm just not gonna take it off for stream. Tap, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Hello, it's so nice to see you. Also, I have good news. I was working on all 3 wigs yesterday. Like, I stayed offline completely. I was like, it's April Fool's. I'm not going near the internet because somebody's gonna get my ass. Like, somebody's gonna get my hopes up. Somebody's gonna get me for sure. So I just stayed offline. I got like, I logged on to ESO to get my tickets, and that was it. So, or trade bars, whatever. Oh my god!
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 just resubscribed for 20 months.
Zool! Thank Thank you so much for 20 months in total. Thank you so much, you sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Aw, thank you for every single one of those months. It means a lot. Also, guys, thank you again for what you did. Hold on, let me lower the volume because this song is epically loud. Forgot what I was gonna say. Because now... Hi, Tiberius. Hello. Now I earn 60% from Twitch instead of 50. Twitch only takes 40% of your money and gives me 60. So great success. Thank you guys so much for the partner plus points. Thank you everybody who subscribed, because obviously it was only non-prime subs and non-gifted subs that counted. And thank you everybody who subscribed at tier 2 or tier 3 so that we got more points towards, you know, the progress. And thank you. It genuinely means a lot. I can't believe the lace is the lace already falling apart? Dude, imagine that. Something just got caught in my nail, so today is just not going well. Something is different with your hair and my eyes probably, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I don't think anybody can. All right, let's look at this. Let's look at this real quick. Wait, Warhammer what? Hold on. 6-7. What's up, Negeros? Oh, I'm previewing it by just hovering over it. Oh my god, it's the Geralt personality. Waste Shrine navigation chart. Wait, what? Is it all the Waste Shrines or... Wait, that's actually pretty cool. Are these the premium ones? Or... I'm guessing it is. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Okay, first of all, I don't know how this works. I've never seen this before. Something is different. Maybe you had to fight with a long promo. Amongst other things, yes. What do you guys think of it though? I don't know if I don't know. Like I look at myself and it feels a bit weird. Like I'm kind of used to it. I had this on pretty much all day yesterday until I started working on the Yennefer and the Triss wig anyway. I was using the hot comb on these to make them less puffy, and I actually did really good work on the Yennefer one for sure. Wait, what's a shadowy Daedra? Wait, what does that mean? And then seasonal gift boxes, daily login, 99. Return to Tamriel. I never left. Okay, but we have 96 days. Well, 97. Is that intentional? Wait, that's it? This is it? There's nothing else? Oh, weekly. Okay, never mind. One of these days I'm gonna learn how to read, and that day will be problematic for everybody. How's everybody doing though? How did everybody's April Fools go? Did anybody get pranked? I opened Twitter briefly. I immediately closed it because it was just full of stuff. Need inside information about what? I have no idea, Lear. I mean, if there's gonna be one, I'm guessing it'll start tomorrow because it's Thursday today, and don't they usually start on Friday? But I think historically there's always been a crown sale around this time, so there will be one. Like I'm 100% sure there will be one. I just don't know when it's gonna start. I mean, usually Xbox, or was it PlayStation that gets it first? So if anybody knows anybody who is on console, and if they already have their crown sale, then it'll hit PC tomorrow. The sky pranked me with snow in April? Oh, that's not good. That's not good, dude. My streamer said tomorrow. I don't know anything. I'm probably the most clueless stream team member at this point. There was a time where oh my god, I thought my game was gonna crash. There was a time where I was among the ones who were always like scouring for information, and like I always knew when events were gonna happen just by reading the news articles, honestly. And I was like, okay, yeah, we're gonna have drops tomorrow. I don't know anything. Like, I'm probably the last one to figure things out. I don't know what happened. I think it's just a skill issue among other things. About to start a 4-day weekend. How are you gonna spend it? Ron? Wait, I love that name. It's tomorrow because you said it. Oh, I didn't realize I was the CEO of ZeniMax Online Studios. That's great. That's good to know. That's good to know. Damn, I've not known that for, how long has it been? More than a decade. I'm glad we figured it out eventually. Oh, right. The thingies get opened automatically. Guys, I am already approaching the transmute stone limit. They literally raised the cap not that long ago. And I'm already getting close to the limit in the cap again. Skill issue. It's a skill issue. Hi, Mossberg. How's it going? Hello. We'll certainly enjoy some lions. Good. As you should. As you should. That's actually really good for you. It's 3,000? What is 3,000? Someone texted me yesterday about a Scary Movie 6 trailer. I thought it was just a joke, but turns out it's real. Did they release it yesterday? Because they kind of set themselves up for failure. I can't say specifics about an announcement I might be lucky enough to make. But essentially what happened was a company kind of messed something up and got a bunch of people excited for something, and it turns out that it was just a technical error and everybody got good news and nobody got bad news. We're talking about thousands of people. So as far as, I think the timing was just unfortunate. Like, I don't think it was supposed to be an April Fool's joke. I think that was just really bad timing and a really bad coincidence. But it felt like a really cruel April Fool's joke. Hi, Silvoril. It's a wig. It's a wig. Like, if I had this much hair in real life, I would never complain about anything ever again. And I'm a woman, so trust me, I complain about a lot of things, but I really wish my hair was this voluminous, but alas, because there's still some hair in the back. There's still a lot of hair in the back. Oh, the transmute cap. Oh, yeah, it is. Did you see CD Projekt's April Fool's joke yesterday? Didn't they repeat what they had in like 2016 or something? Isn't that what happened? Because there was a roach thing in 2016 and I think they just posted it again, right? Thank you for the 20 streaks, Alvaro. Thank you so much. Hi, Volka. I logged in, played. And how did that go for you? The roach controller? Wait, maybe they did something new then. maybe I'm in denial. You're still playing. Body SO Plus. Ooh. Oh god, I'm back for the month.
I'm Ty, moderator and officially licensed third wheel. And I'm here with a public service announcement.
Yes?
Don't be a weird creep. Thank you.
Thank you, Ty. Take good care of yourself. Get home in one piece or I'm gonna be really mad. Kind of like the changes Zoss is making, but I'm still a hater though. That doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. Hi, Nar Junkie. Happy Season 0 day to you as well. I hope everybody is having a lovely day. Oh, lucky. I figured it might be you. Yeah, I figured it might be you, because I was like, Nani? What's it called? Who has a 20 stream streak that I haven't seen before? Like, that would have been... I mean, I'm sure people lurk, but then, you know, if people lurk and they have a stream streak like that, which is what I have on a bunch of channels, I just lurk. I just lurk a lot. I think I just hit like a 30 stream watch streak on Mari's channel or something. But I just don't share it because I'm always lurking. No, I'm sorry. Wait, that's not what I said. Oh yeah, you're right about the Jubilee. Yeah, actually, I was like, wait, what do you mean? What tactics are you talking about? But now I completely understand what you mean. Also, what do you guys think of the fact that the drops are different this time around? Well, kinda. I mean, it's not a crate, so I'm a bit disappointed. I think it should have been 1 crate for the first hour, and for the first 3 hours, if you watch anybody for 3 hours in total, it doesn't have to be all in one go. You can watch for 1 hour today, 1 hour tomorrow, half an hour 2 days from now, and another that, you know, you get what I'm saying. Then you get 300 trade bars, was it? I can't remember. Hi, Grumpy! Oh my god, how is your vacation going? Gonna miss my free gems. I don't think they're stopping the crates. Right? Unless nobody told me. Sneaks in later than... Why you gotta do me like that? I was here having a panic attack. It was actually crazy. I was like yelling at myself. And I'm not joking. Just 100? Oh! Only 100? Never mind then. Hi, trader! Thank you for lurking. Thank you so much. Ultra shit. What happened? What happened? Missed your last stream. Hey, are you for it? As you were raiding out, streak reset. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Damn, that really sucks. My bad. I'm so sorry. 100 trade bars for 3 hours is wild. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. What is this foolishness say? That's just the 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎 special, honestly. Hold on. I should have glued this. I didn't glue the wig down and now I'm paying the price for it. No. God damn it. Yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna need it. Everything is gonna be fine. Bitch, you thought. Hi, Theros. Hello, 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎 Targaryen. 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎 Targaryen. Hi, MLP. Like the outfit, Rhaenyra, you said. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just kind of like a Targaryen. I mean, it's Rhaenyra's costume from season 1, yeah. The wig is essentially Daenerys's. And I'm doing heterochromia today, so 1 blue contact lens and 1 purple, dark purple. So maybe a lot of people can't really tell that there's something going on in this eye because, you know, it's like dark purple, but I think this one is pretty evident. So 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎. Well, I mean, considering I named myself after Rhaenyra Targaryen anyway, I was just like, Sabrina and Rhaenyra becomes 𝙎𝘼𝙔𝙎. Jesus Christ, I'm a genius. Yeah. Intermixing? I mean, I don't know. In the books, a bunch of Targaryens have mismatched eyes. Like, you know, 1 violet and 1 blue, or who was it? Was it Rhaena? Visera? I can't remember, but like there have been Targaryen princesses who like have 1 blue, 1 purple, 1 green, 1 purple. I don't know who blessed me with the flowers, but thank you so much. I forgot. I need to see the impresario. Oh god. Okay, I logged in yesterday just to get my trade bars, and I didn't have exit lag going. So my ping situation was a bit intense, let's just say that. Thank you for the streams. 45 stream street trader. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Wait, what auto mod? I don't see what auto modded. Different colored eyes, so jealous when people have it. Me too, but then imagine it's like, I'm guessing if somebody has heterochromia, they're probably more fond of 1 color. So it's like you were this close to greatness, but instead, like if we're talking about complete heterochromia and not the kind where it's partial in 1 eye or both eyes, but like you were this close to having, you know, that eye color in both of your eyes, and instead life said no. Nope. You're about to be exotic and you're gonna pay the price. Didn't I get one of them? Isn't that what happened, or did I think I'm losing my mind. Oh, different color? Yeah, I have no idea. What does the 2026... Oh, right, I have to do the questicle. Wait, so it's gonna be a chocolate cake then, yeah? Hi, Inshu. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Let me see this one. I think this is the first time they've done a bundle where it's a mount and a pet and weapons. If these had special effects, I would be all over them. Like if they had fire coming out of them or something, anything. Wait, that's still here. Why are the Jester's Festival things still in the store? I'm confused. Where's the one I'm looking for? For cake's sake. Okay, so I'm guessing this is gonna be the same as last year, right? No, you don't. It's passive Gnar. Like you just have to log on. That's it. Now and then you're gonna have double XP. Glad they put the cooler vigor skill set in the free time. Wait, did they? I didn't even see. Where do I see the thing? Okay. Huh? Okay, I didn't even I didn't even look at all this. Are you talking about the orange one? What the hell just flew up? What was it that flew up though? Yeet. Hey Ariad, how's it going? Hello. My ESO Plus ran out. I was opening boxes and suddenly I couldn't and was like, huh? Oh, because they didn't get put in the craft bag. That's what you mean, right? Where are these furnishings? That's quite a lot, actually. Wait, why are these not numbered, though? Hold on, I'll look at it later once I'm less confused. I woke up this morning and I had no idea who I was or what my name was, and I think it's still persisting. I honestly blame the migraine that I had the last time I streamed and why I had to cut stream short. So, yeah, it happens. Can you give me the dress? You made me the CEO? What the hell? Me and one of my kids have hazel eyes, but the kind that change with the colors of the clothes I'm wearing or my mood. Wait, that's so sick! Ranging from gray to blue to very green. What? That's actually so cool. Oh my god. Lighter and darker too, it's pretty wild. Mine has gotten weaker as I've gotten older, but it's very, very visible in my kid. Aww! Oh my god, that is so cute. How are you doing today, Glitter? Hello. Also have tome caches from your sub hidden by camera. What? Oh, this one? Sick. Wait, will these unlock after getting the premium one? Hold on, actually, let me check. Hi, Zenairis, Dawn and Dusk? I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Ooh! Wait, hold on. Cool. Okay, everybody avert your eyes. I'm about to redeem the CEO codes on my account. Hi, Zootin. Hello. I'm glad you like it. I'm really glad you like it. It was a struggle. Let's just say that. Eek! Yay! I did it. Hold on. Wait. Actually, I might have to log out. And then... Yeah, sorry, that was me. Sorry, that was me. 900 trade bars. Alright, now we're good. Now we're gaming. Hi, we're Badger. Hi, Graham. I see Say got a hairstyle from the new Gold Coast Bazaar. How do we like it? Do we like it? Do we hate it? Looking very Mother of Dragons this morning. Thank you. Thank you. You eat the cake and the poo. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're right. No, actually, true. Oh dear. Yeah, you just have to do the introduction quest to poop trade bars. Yeah, I should just start saying that. I legit thought I clicked on the wrong sphere. What? That's actually crazy. How are you doing today, Zenairis? Have you logged on yet? Or have you not logged on yet? Wait, fine, I'm buying. Wait, did they put it on Steam? Or do you actually have to buy it within the game? Wait, that's actually kind of wild. Oh yeah? Trade bar thing is kind of weird, but at least they're better than the usual drops. Yeah, I guess. I mean, they could have stuck with the tickets, right? And just increased the limit. Or just increased the numbers. Because right now, essentially, 3 tickets are worth 300 trade bars. So that means that they could have just, you know, said, oh yeah, we're increasing it.
You flung a pie at me? I hate pie.
How do you hate pie? Would love a slice of cake right now and some pie.
Add the sugar and flour.
Made items cost
12
9.50, so it's like half a ticket.
Whisk 3 times. No
Half a
more,
ticket.
no less.
Wait,
Just
more like
father.
10 tickets? No, hold on.
Oven and...
Is that a new Vigor style? I think it's brand new, yeah. Wait, it's so pretty. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait. Sorry, I immediately thought High Rock. Well, no, that makes sense, because didn't they say we're going back to Daggerfall? I know that's when the stream cut out for everybody. That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. All right. We just pooped out 300 trade bars. Let's go. Spent a full 15 minutes trying to make sense of the tomes. Within the game, but some people on Steam had issues if they had Steam overlay enabled. Ah, yeah, I can kind of see that. Though when I still played on a Guild Wars 2 account, that was a Steam account, then that's essentially what it was like anyway, where it brought up your Steam overlay, I think. Hold on, let me go to a different zone to see if my thingy updated. Glorified Golden Pursuit. No, it kind of is. Hi, Blazing Blue. This was the what's it called? The Somerset Gala wedding gown. It was available in the Crown store not that long ago, and it came with a memento that gives you a veil. I slotted this yesterday. Wait, I am waiting. Thief is facing the wrong way. There are bonus pages. I'm annoyed. Why are you annoyed? Why are you annoyed? Yeah, look at how cool this is. Oh my god, I am actually obsessed with this. It's so pretty. Of course, like, my character has to dance, of course, naturally. Oh, that's what you meant, villain. Okay, 9.5, yeah. And they couldn't have made Tamriel Tome trade bars to make things simple. These cannot be event tickets if they're permanent. True, you're right. You're actually right about that. Okay, did it update? Oh, wait. Hold on, I might need to log out and then back in. Psijic skill style. Wait, there's a Psijic skill. Hold on, I haven't seen. Maybe that's what I should do. Daggerfall on the internet live. Winterhold in January, I thought. Wait, like in 2027? Say gonna take a pic of this dress to her tailor when she gets married. I actually would. I actually would as well. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully... Sorry, I was gonna say something that I was thinking about the other day. Hopefully I don't have to do the whole arranged marriage route this year. Is there a cap? No. No, there isn't one. Lock behind the premium plus bonus version of the tome? I'll have to look. Yeah, make sure you guys do the cake quest to be able to earn trade bars during this event. Okay, I redeemed it though. Wait, what? Hold on, what did I redeem then? Do I have to log out of my account? Seasonal tome and bonuses. So that isn't that the premium one? What the hell? I do not understand. I do not understand. I just got a code that I should be able to use. Unless. We're gonna go check. You get arranged marriages yearly? No, I just essentially got a deadline of until like 2026. It's complicated. Hi, Matt. It's called the dancer personality. It's called the dancer personality. It was in one of the crown crates as an Apex reward. Hi, Pudding. Kingdom Come Deliverance music? I know. I haven't played the game yet, but the music in that game is... You unlock them, but still need to buy them. What? Wait, like, with real life money or with trade bars? My brain struggles to use words. Just got out of my shift. I don't think you made any mistake in any way. Thank you for the hydrate. Collectible tomes. Look at it again. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. This worked. Dude, imagine if it only applied to... Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so it worked on EU, but not on NA. 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. Cool. Wait. Wait. Oh, hold on. So that's free then. Let me reduce the volume of the music because I think that's what's confusing me. Wait, but they said... Dude, I'm mega confused. Hi, Puppet. Hello. Hi, Ghost. Maybe it'll come someday. Yeah, it'll definitely come back. At some point. For sure. They always bring stuff back. It's just, yeah, the whole fear of missing out tactic. It actually works really well. Hold on. I have hair in my eye. Oh, it's so weird. Because, like, I have contacts in, right? So, like, I can feel it, but I also cannot. Probably from last year, but the 10-year anniversary hero costumes are incredible. Yes, they were free to claim last year, or was it 2024? I actually can't remember if it was 2024 or before that. Thanks to the game's bugs, I no longer have fear of missing out. Wait, can you elaborate on that a little bit? Each page can be unlocked with tome points, then the stuff can be bought. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay, let's spend all of them. Yee. Huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Okay. One of these days I'll wrap my head around this. Don't you guys worry. Oh, hi, Greatest. Who the fuck is this? Where's my streamer? Your streamer is gone. She has been replaced by 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 Targaryen. FOMO is less now because you do not need to log in every day. Well, about that. Oh, hold on. Once my add-on finishes looting, then I'll go look. It'll only take 20 years, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. What was I gonna look at? Daily login. So you have to log in 99 times. No, wait, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Wait, so this is daily? Like every day you log in, you get 15 tome points, or? Huh? Allegedly. Oh god. Hi, Pharaoh. Hi, Illyria. Hi, Insanity.
Asked me,
ooh.
You see, my fellow Americans, I told you the economy was the best it ever was. It truly is, yes. The American Tamriel Tomes market are at 50K, the highest the market has ever been in history. That Jester Festival, led by Sleepy Joe, is now over, and all can enjoy the American Tamriel Jubilee Festival. What do you think of that?
Huh?
Who could have done it better? Not the wacko left jesters, that is for sure. Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. The economy, whether it's in Tamriel or the good old US of A,
Hi,
is at
Watkins.
an all-time high thanks to, well, people like me. Everything I touch becomes huge, believe me. The Jubilee Festival sounds tremendous. And it's all about celebrating success and victory. Just like we did when I was in office. Those jesters
he's not
had their
anymore?
turn, but now it's time for what truly works. Always making things better. One festival at a time.
Why is he speaking like that? Thank you for the biddies, Graham. Thank you so much. Dude, Pharaoh. First thing I saw as soon as I turned on my camera was somebody saying, something seems weird, or like something seems different about you that I can't put my finger on. And that immediately reminded me of you. I'm sorry, that's probably mean. It's probably mean. And thank you, Illyria. Yeah, Insanity. Something is different, but we can't tell what it is. Something is weird about the streamer. We have no idea what it is, though. It's probably a couple of different things. But who knows? Who knows what's going on? Who knows what the reason is? Did you get her Fortnite skin? No, but I should. I've never played Fortnite, so... Villain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Both of you, thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Hi, Hamster. How are you? Free version is apparently only 97 days, so people are obviously complaining on the forum. Wait, what? Oh, right, because the tome ends in, what was it, 97 days? So people who get the premium get 30 extra trade bars. Guys, come on, it's 30 extra, that's not that many. But yeah, I can kind of see it being ass. I'm good, Pharaoh, how are you? Sue them? Wait, who are we suing? I think the streamer used to be shorter. Oh god. Are you wearing two differently colored contact lenses? I am. I am, because the base curve of this eye that I have is 8.5 millimeters, and the base curve of my other eye is 8.6 millimeters. So, I'm living the dream right now. The contact I have in this eye, the blue one, it has a base curve of 8.5, which is what matches my eye. And this has a base curve of 8.6, which matches my eye. And the reason why I was struggling a few days ago when I was wearing contacts that were both 8.5 was because if I put an 8.5 millimeter base curve lens in this eye, like this one, like that 0.1 millimeter shouldn't be that big of a thing, but it is. It actually is. Like, I barely see things, so that's not good. That's not good. You got a new chair. Guys, I moved out. Oh god. How do we know that? This isn't the real you and being say is just your cosplay. You don't. That's the fun part. You really do not. Who knows what's real at this point? Hi, Boobs, who is a strange person on the stream. Where is Sanira? This is your Sanira now. Got 3 dubs last night. Oh, hell yeah. Think I'd buy the premium later. The personality is pretty nice. Yeah, because it's free to unlock that one, right? Yeah. How do I go back? Yeah, like it was a free unlock. Sabrina. Sabrina. Targaryen. Oh, god. Cute for R&D and it's banished sells 1. Buy a lottery ticket. Thought you were AI. Were you here 2 days ago where somebody said my apartment looks like it was AI generated? I was like, damn. I chose the right apartment that. Oh god. Fang Rush, you look so different in this cosplay. It's so cool. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Oh god, that's actually really hilarious. Okay, wait, let me change personalities now that the Jester's Festival is over. Yeah, let's do Monster Slayer, frick it, the Geralt personality. Damn, 0.5mm horizontal accuracy, that's crazy. Logged in the daily login challenge, did not progress. I don't think it progressed for anybody. I saw people in the stream team Discord mentioning it, so I think that's something that's not working at the moment, right? Oh, did she have LASIK? Oh god, wait, did she have it because she was nearsighted? Because she had astigmatism? Or both of these things? What was the reason? Because those are the reasons why I want to get it done, so that, I mean, I don't know if it can change the base curve of my eye by 0.1mm. My house looks like it was AI generated. Nothing lines up. Half of it doesn't make any sense. Perspective angles are all wrong. There's just random things everywhere. And I have hair in my eye already. Dude, this is a wig, and there's already hair in my mouth. Ooh, my god. Inhaled Pepsi. Oh god. Yeah, I hope you're okay. I hope you're not suffering because of that right now. Okay, let's grab this real quick. Salmon steak supreme, a new recipe? I have no idea. No idea. Maybe it's the mouth. That's a cursed thing to say, but honestly, yeah, it's probable. Oh my god, Nindoros, wait! Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I have astigmatism as well. It's not that crazy in my case though, but I'm guessing she was awake. Like they didn't put her under anesthesia, right? So she was awake for the entire process, and I don't think I could do that where you know, I'm awake while they're messing with my eye, even though I know I wouldn't feel it. But yeah, no, I could not do it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really want to get it done at some point though. Like I wish it was possible. Maybe it is that I ask them to put me under. I had LASIK and I was awake. Ugh. God, that makes me feel awful. I'm so sorry. Ooh. Shivers down my spine. Not in a good way though. I went off stream yesterday to fulfill a meme promise. Aww. Hell yeah. She didn't take drugs during the procedure, but they will prescribe you some things if you wish. Yeah, I'll have to look into it more. Because I mean, it is very expensive, so that's what's stopping me at the moment.
Eggs. Whisk 3 times, no more, no less. Just like father. Out of the oven and...
Wait, what's going on with the ore?
All it needed was to fling
One of the challenges is 15 veins of ore. Yeah, I got that one as well. 5 blacksmithing and 5 jewelry surveys later. I wonder if the survey ones don't count, because that used to be the thing with yeah, I don't think it was the endeavors. I think it was something else where those didn't count, so I don't know what a base curve is. It's essentially, hold on, it's like how flat the contact lens is. Weirdly enough, it works in like a different way than I thought it would. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. So the higher the number, the more flat the contact lens is. So 8.4 for me, it would probably destroy my eye, but mine, like, yeah, for this eye it's 8.6, and then for I have to fix the size of the camera. For my other eye it's 8.5. I blame my astigmatism. Yeah, it makes a huge impact. It's actually ridiculous. Hi, Hardline. My mom had LASIK on both eyes while awake and getting ready to have procedures. Going again. Can't imagine they would have to put me under. Same. Wait, that's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. I guess if you're super sedated, like if you don't know what's going on and if you don't remember your name and stuff, then maybe it's okay. But yeah. Wait. Oh! Okay, so I got the ore on Nene. Strange. One incursion, dangerous foes. Cool. Let's test it. Very fast, but very memorable. That's what I'm afraid of as well. I was to allow someone to slice into my eye while I was awake. Yeah, exactly, Pharaoh. They would have to be dosing me with some really good drugs. Dude, I think I would have lifelong trauma after that. Hi, Juve. How are you? Had to get metal removed from my eye. They only gave me a drop. What? Wait, what? Did you do something? Yeah, I did. I did, but nobody seems to have noticed the eyebrows, but I lightened them. Yeah, like obviously, like for things to look somewhat natural, I can't just show up with dark brown eyebrows because that's what happened with Emilia Clarke. Weirdly enough, in season 1 of Game of Thrones, they bleached or lightened her and Harry Lloyd's eyebrows with makeup. Like, I don't know if it was bleach or if it was makeup. For me, it was just makeup. But in the later seasons, they just went all in with the dark brown, and that's why she stopped looking, well, I guess, ethereal, if that makes sense. Say's not usually... No, I just need to show up with, like, light blonde eyelashes, but I don't think you guys would be able to tell because, like, the camera size is so small. Maybe I should just make it big. Hold on. Maybe, This is how I should stream from now on. Oh, guys, did you see that attack I just did? Sorry. Is there a new version of Golden Pursuit? Oh, sorry, is Tomes a new version of Golden Pursuit? Yeah, essentially. So it's like a mix of the Endeavor system and the Golden Pursuit system. The event tickets are now a currency. So instead of earning event tickets, you now earn currency for this. This is free, but what you see here, the premium one, is something that you can buy separately. If you buy the premium one, you can complete these challenges whenever. They will stay there forever. But if you stick with the free one, then you will have, what's it called? 96 days and 21 hours to complete what is currently here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh god. She has debris or something between the lenses, so they have to go clean them out. Oh wait, like in her actual eyes? Oh no, I am so sorry. Dude, yeah, especially if they thought it was glaucoma, it must be really bad. It must be really bad. Did this progress the challenge? It did. Okay, 15. Wait, do I have a woodworking survey? Survey, actually. I don't. Frick. Yeah, maybe there's a bug and survey ones don't count, only these ones. Yeah, after the LASIK. After the surgery? So they messed up, and now she has to go and... Oh, dude, I am so sorry. That actually sucks. I feel so bad for her. Yeah, she's braver than me. I would not be able to deal with that very well. 5 years after? Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, I think I've heard of that game. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Have I missed anything? Let me see. Legit broke my offline mode, logged in on EU, went into online mode and back into offline, no dice. Deleted the guild. Deleted the guild and remade it, and it still only shows my account name. Oh my god.
Graham Allen 5000 just gifted 5 subscriptions.
Graham? What the hecky? Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Aw, you sweetheart. Thank you. No character, no last logged in. Oh no. You broke your account. You're officially in the Twilight Zone. Thank you so much. Hi, Freeweld. I can't mount. How's it going? Do you like the hair? Guys, should I wear this wig more often? Should I just wear this wig all the time? Should I just never show my real hair on camera ever again and just... What's it called? Wear a wig from now on? Or what? Never played it myself because I don't have friends. Don't worry, neither do I. How come that didn't get looted? Strange. Strange. Thank you for lurking, Bog. Thank you so much. How many more? I'm already losing my mind. 8. Okay. Maybe doable. My lips are dry. Hi, Kevin. How are you? Aw, thank you, Inshu. You have beautiful natural hair and it would be a damn shame never to see it again. So it should be... It should be a surprise. It should be like... You guys will never know whether I will show up with a wig or my actual hair color. My actual hair. From here on out. Wig redeem? I can't put this on midstream. There's too much fuckery going on with it. Thank you for activating my robot voice. Yes, please tell me, everybody, whether you prefer the wig or whether you hate it with a passion. And the streamer, not this one, the real one, once she is back and once she is not impersonated by a clone, she will comply with your wishes. Will you, Vevix? No, okay, so the problem with the wig redeem is you guys are gonna love that because it's gonna be really embarrassing for me because I'm gonna have to put on a bald cap live. So, like, I currently have a bald cap on. So it would be really weird to see me as, like, an egg. Essentially. No, I mean, I honestly thought about it. I was like, what if I just chop all my hair off? So I can put on wigs easier. And I never have to, worry about, like, washing my hair ever again. Oh. If you got... Okay, thank you for setting up the poll. Pharaoh, I think it was Pharaoh. Guys, if you are interested, please vote. It's fully anonymous. We can't see who votes.
Party mode has been unlocked. Okay. Spam your memes for free.
All right.
Describe the next song
I don't know
chat.
what happened, but great.
Mods are sleeping.
What?
Mods are sleeping.
Is this new? Wigs! Egg say? Oh my god.
They say slow down.
Wait,
A
what?
brand new song is on its way.
Faster.
Wait, what do you
Keep
mean?
the train alive for 3 minutes to unlock it.
Get ready with me.
Adapt.
That doesn't sound bad.
Gramalon.
Yes, Bearded, it started
5000 is currently our top
like
supporter.
3 hours ago, I think. Where is the wood?
759 subscribed.
We return.
There's no wood.
We return.
there's one. It's very loud.
Can't contain us.
Could you imagine if we get a song about there being no wood?
Worth containers.
Woo! Zool! Thank you so much for the video. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Zookeeper cheered.
What the hell, cuz? Oh my god.
Totally worth it.
Why did you do it though? What was the reason? If you don't mind letting us know, obviously. If you do, then don't say anything.
We
Hi, Joe.
always return.
Mother of Dragon's wig? Wait, I kind of want to hear that. Oh, right, I'm offline. Whoopsies. It's 3 left. Yes, wig and egg.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Thank you, Greg. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Where are your dragons? Where are my dragons? Oh, I see. Hi, Tobacco. Oh, God.
We go faster.
Oh, lordy. When did we start going?
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 just gifted.
The hype train
Oh my
is at
God.
level 3.
Thank you so
Galaxy
much.
Greg, one gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from
Thank you so
Grandmalon
much.
5000.
Before
the time of the Elder Mods,
Thank you so much for
before the
gifting
first
5
bit was
subs,
cheered
Greg.
into existence,
Thank you for the 100 bits to take go.
when
Thank
the
you
first
so
trains
much.
began to
Thank you,
die,
thank you.
the
Thank you
ancient
so
chatters grew desperate,
much. Aw, wait.
and so they channeled all their hype
Did we get scammed?
to create an eternal guardian.
Did we get scammed, y'all? Oh god.
Tatanko X cheered.
At least it's not Titan Cox.
When chat has given all it has,
Okay, 3 more and then we're good.
you summon
The Hype Doctor.
the Hype Doctor.
Damn, I can't believe we got scammed. What the hell? What? This isn't the Mother of Dragon's wig song? Hello?
The Hype Doctor.
Yeah. Maybe it is. That makes me so sad. Ah, it could be. Yay! We did it.
From the ashes of the fallen trains, he rises when the timer drains. Ancient keeper of the sacred flame.
What?
Shouted loud as hello.
It's the same?
Older than the oldest mod, blessed by every streaming god. When your offering hits the flame, he will answer. Speak his name.
Why did I just get the same thing twice? This is very normal. Very normal for sure.
One more soul to feed the flame. One more bit to stake your claim. One more voice to chant his name. Come hyper dark, come. Paint your face and join the dance. This is it, your final chance. Hype train is about to crash. Ancient doctor needs our
Time
cash.
remaining
Doctor
2
make
Thank you for the biddies. What? Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Zool.
Zookeeper cheered with 200 bits.
𝙒𝘼𝙂𝙎 just cheered 100 bits.
The hype train is at level 4.
Oh my
Describe
goodness.
the next
Wait.
song in
Thank you so
chat.
much, Zool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Wait. Okay.
Zookeeper cheered.
Thanks.
𝙒𝘼𝙂_666 just shared 100
Oh my god,
bits.
Metal, thank you so much for the biddies! Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh god.
Metalkund 666
Stable?
cheered.
Oh god. That's gonna be something for sure.
Here comes the party train.
This is generating. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, let me log back on to NA real quick. I mean, they added their own Jubilee yesterday, so I should, but I haven't been. The fact that I know the songs now. I've memorized them. This is bad. This is bad. My sanity is gone. Oh, yeah, thank you. Did it generate it? I didn't see. Was it successful? Was it actually successful this time? So I had to log out completely. Oh god, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Oh, this is so we don't accidentally. Okay. We don't accidentally claim stuff. Got it. That's nice.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Chat, done it.
Oh,
Mods,
enjoy your
done it.
sub-veteraness.
Lurkers, done it. Everyone, done it. Bits, drop, subs, pop, train, won't ever stop.
I was like, that can't be the end of the song, can it? One more push, okay.
Send every friend.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Potty train. No, it kind of does sound like it. Oh my goodness!
3.
What?
Just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you for the biddies, Itchy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oops.
𝙒𝘼𝙂𝙎 cheered with 500 bits. 30 seconds. Time is running out.
Train goes hard. Train won't stop. Bits go.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Oh, no, it's okay, Zul. Don't worry about it. I can't believe we got scammed. Pisses me off. Thank you guys so much for the train.
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Guys! Oh, I think I have hair in my eye. Ooh, that's such a strange sensation. Thank you for the level 4 hype train with 10 subs and 1,140 bits. Thank you, every single one of you that contributed to it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Did you guys pick up your writs yesterday and not turn them in for the mega boxes? Because I think that's just... yeah. That was pure insanity on my part. I did it right before I went to sleep. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna do like 5 characters worth. Yeah, that very quickly turned into 30. 20 on NA and 10 on EU. I was like, I can't go to bed until I sort this out. But yeah, to answer your question better this time around, Pharaoh, so Star Stable added their Equestrian Festival, which is essentially their Jubilee. Because of how long it lasts and because of how good the rewards are. So that was yesterday. It was quite unfortunate, right? Because it was, you know, April Fools, but update days are Wednesdays for Star Stable, and so that's what happened. But you know, I'm picked between, because I was working on the wigs all day. There were 2 other wigs I worked on yesterday with a hot comb, because essentially what a hot comb does, I just got my first one just for these wigs specifically. These are very puffy because of the density. Like, I don't even want to think about how dense these wigs are, because in case you guys can tell, up here, that's a braid. So I actually have a braid going to reduce the density and the volume at least a little bit. And there's so much hair behind my back. It's disgusting, but in a good way. So what I was doing is I was using the hot comb to kind of just like make the wigs go a bit flat, so that they look a bit realistic. I didn't do it much on this one because this is supposed to be like very wavy, and it would be kind of weird if, you know, if it was a wavy wig with a lot of density where the hair just does this. I just completely, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Jesus Christ. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't figure it out, but it is essentially just glued to my head. So I was a bit careful. Yeah, flat, but I left some waviness and some puffiness in this one, partially because these wigs that I now have are only heat resistant up to 150 Celsius, and I checked and my hot comb goes up to 160 Celsius on the lowest difficulty. So essentially what I did was I unplugged it as soon as it told me that it reached 160 degrees, and then I just waved it around a little bit as though it was a wand to cool it down, and then I just went through the wigs, and I made the Yennefer wig look so good. I think tomorrow what I should do is I should just dress up as Yennefer, like, you know, the contact lenses, the wig, and the costume all. What do you guys think? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're a hot end? Yeah, at this rate, yeah. Wait, what went wrong, Zootin? It failed as in the purchase didn't complete? Are you guys on Steam? Is that why? Only heat resistant up to 1.5 times the boiling point of water. Disappointing. Yeah, actually true. I mean, I think it depends on the texture, right? So, because outside of the density, I think these hair strands are quite thin. And then also the texture, right? So the texture and the thickness of each hair strand. So, depending on, let's say it's natural hair. I actually don't know if natural hair, human hair, can tolerate more heat than synthetic hair, but I think it depends on genetics, right? More cosplay, good cosplay. Need to add a payment method, but I already have that. Are you on Steam? Or are we talking about the standalone client? the non-Steam one. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, fuck. Why do I have like 6 notifications on Discord? I looked away for 2 seconds. Oh god, am I in trouble? Wait, Cos, you look so pretty! Oh my god, that is so sweet. Aww. Not Steam, okay. Made the wig out of real Targaryen hair? Yeah, how dare they scam people? How dare they scam people like this? It's craziness. Yeah, so I don't know. But I actually really like the titanium teeth of the comb. Like, it's actually, they glided through the hair even once it had already started cooling. It was really cool. But I woke up at 1 p.m. yesterday and I worked on the wigs until 8 p.m. I didn't do anything. I was cutting the lace, like up here I was cutting the lace, yeah, just styling them and figuring out how to make them look more natural with the hot comb and then the lace. And I was like, do I put makeup on it? Like, what do I do? I actually tried putting makeup on the lace first, but it didn't stick. I think it just looked ridiculous, so. Thank you for lurking, Grumpy. Yeah, it was quite intense, but I had a lot of fun. Because, you know, it was April Fool's, so I kind of stayed off the internet. I was like, nope, not today. Not today. We are not doing that sort of thing. But yeah, I'm a bit worried about the red one because the red one looks so good when it's not styled. So, you know, outside of the hot comb and brushing through it. But for an accurate, authentic, genuine Triss cosplay, I would have to put it up in a bun with 2 braided strands on the sides framing my face. And that wig is longer than this one. I think this is 24 inches, 26, like what I have on right now, and that one is 30. So that one is, it feels almost as long as my actual hair. So I really don't know what I'm gonna do. Do I just not commit to the braids for the Triss cosplay and just let the wig exist the way I'm gonna do with Yennefer? You're gonna cosplay Day? The color of that wig is so intense that I'm going to be Chloe on steroids. I'm going to be more Chloe-like than Chloe herself. Triss doesn't have her hair like that all the time? Fair point. Philip, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So yeah, we will see. You know, moment of truth. The next time I put wigs on, that'll be when we find out what they look like. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Find out together. Do you have the cat treats for Kura? Yeah, that would be the negative here. That one, sadly, I do not have. I suppose I could go buy some. Like, that would be quite funny. What keeps dragging the wig down? Honestly, I think it's the weight of it. Sorry, I just realized that it keeps getting dragged down a little bit, but I think it's just... Yeah, it is a very heavy wig. Do you have the people treats for... What do you consider a people treat, Pharaoh? I'm just gonna glue it down the next time. Oh, yeah, Grumpy is lurking, but Grumpy was the one who gave me the idea of using double-sided body tape to wear the Yennefer costume because it would keep falling down my shoulders. And, you know, that was a bit risque, even without me actually streaming in it. I was like, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this? Grumpy said double-sided body tape. So essentially it's like a sticker kind of that sticks to your skin and your clothes, so that would keep the shirt up. So I had the absolutely horrendous and horrifically clever idea of putting double-sided body tape here to glue the wig down, and it actually worked. Like, it actually worked. Some people use like dedicated wig glue for this. It kind of looks like nail polish, but it's transparent and it's glue. Apparently some people use the GW2 hairspray called Glued. I did go and buy that, but For some reason, the wig isn't sticking to it as well as I thought it would. So I think I'm just doing something wrong. I was like, okay, well, what other glue do I have here at home? I know, the one I use for the clothes. Because they stick to my skin anyway. So that's what I did. I don't know whether I hate or love this idea. Nipple tape? What? That's crazy. Hi, Deadly. Damn, Theros, you actually won. Holy crap. Goldfish crackers, food, cheese. Mods only get kuros and regions. Damn mods. Mods are not lucky these days. Epoxy adhesive, what could go wrong? All the wig YouTubers I started watching and following, they apparently glue their wigs down for a week. I don't know if I could commit to sleeping in this. As much as I love it, as much as I absolutely adore the way this wig looks, like I'm in love with it. I've wanted, because I've been blonde before, but that was more like a golden blonde or honey blonde and not platinum or, well, ash blonde. Like that's the proper description of this one. It's like ash blonde. I've never had hair color like this before. So this is kind of making me want to dye my natural actual hair this color. It's probably a bad idea. Because of the upkeep and the maintenance and how expensive that's gonna be. What was I talking about? I completely forgot what I was talking about. Anyway, so I would not be able to sleep in this. So I kind of applaud all the women who lay their wigs in such a way where they stay there for an entire week. Hi Les, how are you? Wait. Oh, so that doesn't reset? Okay. Uh-huh. What? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think I want to reroll that. Oh, these are Hrothgar world bosses, yeah. Xandadunos is the hardest one there, is it not? It's the one in the far corner of it where that was Hrothgar. Yeah, the unfinished dolmen, and then I think it's the accursed nursery, isn't it? For the other one.
Well, my good friend.
It is. The fact that I can remember, jeez. One arena, easy enough. Shadowy Daedra. Did this reset for me? Because previously it said mine resources. And this is any difficulty, I take it. When were the mods let out of the dungeon last? A while ago. A while ago. Those poor mods. Aw, tack så mycket Nazit. Aw, I'm so glad you like it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of, I think I'm gonna commit to buying the dedicated Daenerys wig. If I can find it, give me a sec. My PC just kind of commits seppuku when ESO is running. What the hell? The page won't even load. Hi Faxa, good to see you. How have you been? Yeah, I think I'm going to invest in the following wig next. Because I tried to make this one look exactly like the wig that I just linked with my mom. And it kind of worked, but it also kind of didn't. It looked a bit odd up here. I think it's better. Like I'm a lot more used to having hair down my chest compared to what that would have looked like. We get to touch grass about once a week. Wait, Zul, are you a mod for somebody? I had no idea. I had no idea. I don't even know what to focus on today, because we could focus on the tome. I have a feeling some people might actually finish the entire... Well, I don't know if... You can't finish the login one. This one. Oh. Oh, it changed positions. I see. But I'm pretty sure you can just finish these. So there is that. I think some people might be done with all that by today. Yay! Cool. Hell yeah. Wait, is it actually possible for us to get every single thing from this entire tome by the end? So by the time it actually ends? Well, the free one, I mean. Or is this something where you have to pick and choose what you actually want to earn? My address was not saved. Wait, so that was the problem then? Is that what was going on? I don't think any of it is free. It is! What do you mean? Of course it is. They specifically made this, like... There's a free version and there's a premium version, and the premium just adds some extra rewards, but outside of that, it's... Like, the function itself is free. That is the main thing with ESO this year, where, they're changing stuff so that now all the future updates are gonna be free. The heck? That new personality is kind of annoying. We get it, you have a sword. I am officially sword sexual. That's what the personality says. Oh, I see. Do you get anything extra for having ESO Plus? Is it this here? The current bonus? Like the 10% bonus? I actually have no idea. Hi, Abstract. How's it going? Hello. What does the tome for premium cost? I think it was 30 bucks. $30 US. I gotta relog to get stuff then, because I haven't got anything from it, and I'm on page 6. Well, you know, you have to buy stuff with your tome points, right? And you earn the tome points. Like, you earn 300 every day at the moment for essentially getting your event tickets. You can get 100 from the Twitch drops right now. I forgot. I forgot the rest, but there are a couple of sources for this, right? What about a second sword? Dual wield personality? I'm gonna email Zoss with my suggestion. Honestly, I quite like that suggestion. I think that's a fantastic one. And then we can cosplay as Geralt of Rivia. It'll be great. Hold on, let me make myself tear up a little bit because my eyes are starting to feel comfortable. Also, guys, I'm about to pull the giveaway winner in like a minute. So this is the last chance to enter this one, and then we're gonna do another one after this. Oh! Okay, that's slightly better. Sorry, I lubricate my eyes by making myself tear up manually. I found this method on Reddit where if you squeeze your tear duct on both sides, like if you kind of dig your nails into it a little bit, not too much, but just enough to apply pressure, then your eyes will tear up. And then at the moment, you know, like that's really good lubrication for the contact lenses I'm wearing. Oh yeah, that actually helped a lot. What the freak? Inky, what the fuck? I don't think I'm gonna recover from that chat message. What? Please tell me you're joking. I'm actually gonna cry. I'm not even gonna have to make myself cry. You are going to do that to me. For some reason, the stream was on 240. I can't even read this out loud. Legit thought you had to know. Man. I'm not gonna recover from this. Try it on 160p. I don't know if anybody's gonna be able to see anything at 160p. This is a reminder for you guys to check what quality you are on. Select 1080p for best results. April Fool's was yesterday. Yeah, I think Inky's a bit late. This is exactly why I didn't stream yesterday. Man, I thought about it just because I really wanted to go live yesterday, but I was like, somebody is gonna get my ass with something. Oh my god. That was very unexpected. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the wig keeps sliding back. It's actually kind of pissing me off a little bit. How dare you do that? And I have hair in my eye and my mouth. Rickrolls galore. I got rickrolled yesterday on Tumblr. On Tumblr of all things. That was not good. that kind of pissed me off. Never gonna give you up. Yeah, you guys are getting rickrolled right now. Imagine I get a copyright strike on YouTube after this. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. That's gonna be stuck in my head now. What have you guys done? Oh no. Okay. 160p reminds you of playing Morrowind. Oh lordy. Fun fact, I actually set all Twitch streams to 160p when I go live, because ESO kind of makes my PC die. So when I stream ESO and I'm done streaming, then I obviously have to raid out, and I don't want to, you know, mess up the stream completely by opening a stream and that being in 1080p. And then just that nuking my computer. So it's always fun raiding people when I can only see them in 160p. Damn, I'm even gonna have to complain about the wigs. I think that's actually kind of funny. I thought it would get easier, not harder. At first I complained about my own hair, now I complain about the wigs. It is a banger, you're not joking. You're not joking. There was something I wanted to say, and I forgot what it was. Dang it. It's fine. Yeah, weirdly enough, WoW and Guild Wars 2 don't do this. It's only ESO. I think I'm just cursed. Or the game is cursed. Y'all, if you tag me one more time, I'm about to kick my own ass. What was I gonna look at? I got flashbanged. For frick's sake. Yeah, I can't even check my emails. Tag your it. Double it and give it to the next person. That's what she said. Guys, should I dye my actual hair this color? Yes or no? Or should I just stick to the wigs? I can't decide. I genuinely can't decide. Thank you for the hydrate. You're gonna make me go pee if this keeps up. I want you all to imagine how comical it was that I went to pee before stream wearing this dress that reaches my feet, wearing a wig, wearing sleeves like these. Personally say wigs. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I have the chair on the sleeve. What I'm hearing is I need to shave my head. Just never wear wigs either for the content. Don't do it. You'll regret the damage to your hair in the long run. You're right. But damn, I love this hair color so much. I think I'm just gonna have to invest in a bunch of wigs that are this color. Even if you just cut your hair a little bit, it'll make putting the wigs on easier. Well, what do you... Okay, define a little bit, because my hair is so long that I can't even put it in a bald cap. So I'm doing this in a very unorthodox way, where my actual hair is hidden in the dress. like it's going down my back behind the dress, right? So yeah, I really don't know what to do, because can you guys even, well, I guess if I turned, then you guys would be able to see the braid, but probably not with the setup. I'm like chained to the computer right now. Scene queen. White streaks. Oh god. I have long hair as a dude, so many compliments from it. Aww. Yeah, it feels so weird having hair this short, because this is short by my standards. This is really short, and I don't know how to deal with it. I'm really used to having long hair as well, and I don't think I would be able to live without it. Hi, loathsome. Go bald and paint hair. No, wait a minute. What do you mean? What do you mean paint hair? Do I have to draw them on like every single hair strand every single day? or what did you mean by that? What did you? Oh, sorry. That probably made the bitrate go crazy. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Daedric, are you still here? You're the winner. Speak up in chat if you're still here. Aw, hello, loathsome. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I think if this wig were a specific gender, it would be a woman, because it does whatever the fuck it wants. Like, I actually cannot tame it. If I brush it out, it'll literally revert itself back to its original position within a few hours. Like, I left it right here before I went to sleep, and by the time I woke up, it looked completely different compared to what state I left in last night. So it's literally doing whatever the fuck it wants. It's a woman. I'm gonna refer to her as she. She is insane. Are you my new Targaryen queen? Yes, Rhaenyra Targaryen has entered the chat. I have entered the Game of Thrones. Alright. Oh, right, I keep forgetting. Damn, do we have an AFK winner? Makes me sad. Say something in High Valyrian. I'll do you something that's even better. I'll do my Duolingo lesson in High Valyrian. How would you describe if the hair was a man? That's actually a good one. I mean, it would probably obey the laws of physics. Well, actually, I don't know. I think men can be quite stubborn. Yeah, I think it, you know, like you would style it once and it would stay in that position. It wouldn't just go off on its own adventures and do whatever it wants. Yeah, she is a strong, independent woman. I don't know. It would be less problematic. I said what I said. Hi, Forever. How's it going? 2 thrones, or are there bonus thrones? The wig's a she. What's her name? Hold on, I'm cooking up a Targaryen name that I really like. That's not one of the more known ones. Visera. Visera. When you play the Game of Thrones, you win or you die. I have an idea how we can make the laws of physics even funnier. Hold on, let me do my Duolingo. I messed up my window size. Eek. Okay. I might have to re-roll the winner as well. It's fine. What? Oh, okay. No, it's a challenge. Oh god, Issa.
Issa.
�12.
�12.
Ui. 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎.
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎.
Fuck. Oh, 𝙒𝘼𝙎's boys. Fuck's sake. Okay, it's fine.
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎.
What food will we dine on? Skorior havondi ikisibili.
Skoros.
Oh my god, keriosut?
Kerio.
Keriosut?
Syt.
No, bear.
Be.
About is bear. Gimme?
Gimme.
Yeah, that's the one. I know, Illyria.
𝙒𝘼𝙎𝙎𝙎 amanengo minuhomakoni arikagon daor.
Hold on. 𝙎𝘼𝙎𝙎𝙎 amanengomu nuhoma koni airikagon daor. Do not stir with my beloved ladle. Oh, Connie.
Connie.
I missed that. Whoops. Kessie.
Kessie.
Uno.
Syt.
Inosit. Okay. Hosikagon Costa
Yemus.
Hosikagon Costa. Okay. Yeah.
Jurromavos que si cortot neves.
Carrie. Hold on. This jug of milk, but I don't know if it's to this table or carry this jug of milk to the table. Carry this jug of milk to the table. I'm gonna be wrong. Oh, never mind. Beloved ladle, 𝙎𝘼𝙎𝙎𝙎 amanengomi. Nyuhi. Koni airikagon daor. What did I mess up? Oh, Nuhoma. We have to conjugate that one as well. Jesus Christ.
Sir, biadro sonoro sonolosi kerile ikisibili.
Guys, I think I'm about to freak out. Sir is now biadroso noroso nolosi kerile ikisibili. I have no idea.
Biadroso.
With what?
Biadroso.
Now with sheep?
Noroso.
Celery? No, that's mushrooms.
Nolosi.
And mushrooms.
Kerile. Ikisibili.
What? We will dine on... What the f- No, dude, okay. On soup with... Okay. That's such a cursed sentence. Hi, Chris. How's it going? Also, let me make my camera bigger. Forgot to do that after the Bethesda stream. Chef is sad about the stew. Kerio bemundas. We just had this word. Kerio kerillo. That's definitely not confusing.
Amanengi Honduras se Newton airika stalos.
Newton?
Amanengi Honduras se Newton airika stalos.
Amanengi Honduras se Newton airika stalus? Grab the ladle and stir the pot, daughter. Rinya havormo zuho. Plate of food. Bekirineisa. Havormo. It's conjugated. What? Oh, 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎, because plate. Havormo is already there. Never mind. I'm struggling so bad. Mitus 𝙒𝘼𝙎𝙎 sutsinditas. 𝙒𝘼𝙎𝙎 is onions. Mitus is full. For the stew. Kerillo. Sutsinditas. Issa tauba. Ui suri. Proltas.
𝙎𝘼𝙎𝙎𝙎 amanengo minuhomakoni arikagon daor.
𝙎𝘼𝙎𝙎𝙎 amanengo minuhomakoni airikagon daor. Finally made it. Okay.
𝙎𝘼𝙎𝙎𝙎
amanengomu. Nuhoma. Koni airikagon daor. Okay. And then the plate. Yeah, 𝙒𝘼𝙎𝙎𝙎. And then we're done. 1 heart left. This is embarrassing. Hide the evidence. Hide the evidence. Nobody saw this. It's fine. 999 days. I don't want to talk about my streaks. My streak freezes. I think my brain just died. I think I can no longer speak English or High Valyrian for that matter. I guess we are re-rolling because the winner is AFK. I forgot to remove their entry. Lilac, are you still here? Are you still here, Lilac? Welcome back, Ty. Did you get home safe? Okay, let me close this window as well. I don't think these Valyrians know how to cook at all. Maybe that's why they invaded Westeros. Maybe that's what's going on. Thank you for lurking, Zool. Got me some takeout for dinner. What did you get? I think I messed up the lace. Guys, look away. This is my real hair. I don't know what you guys are talking about. No, I messed it up again. Hold on. I didn't cut this too much because I was just thinking that I could just tuck it in, which is what I'm doing right now. Like I didn't want to damage the wig too much. Because if I cut any closer, like the lace front, then I think I'm gonna damage the wig a little bit. Instructions unclear, looking closer. Yeah, I know. Reverse psychology, you're right. So many rerolls. I know. And I was actually on time. I actually bought a CD set to learn Dothraki years ago. How far did you get? Do they have parcel tongue? No, they should add that next. What do you mean, loathsome? She is British. She is English. Of course she has a British accent. Everybody in Game of Thrones has a British accent. Even Peter Dinklage, who's American, is doing a British accent. Noodles with turkey. Yeah, Lena is a British actress. No worries. I'd be on that shit. No, yeah, me too. I actually remember the actual words that were used in Parcel Tongue. Like when Harry speaks Parcel Tongue in the Chamber of Secrets in the movie. Yeah, that's what he says. Don't ask me why I have that memorized. Thank you, Infinity. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. What is the CP that increases your chances of getting high-level legend materials from crafting writs? Yes, it's meticulous disassembly. It's passive. It's passive, so you don't have to slot it. It used to be an active champion point, so you would constantly have to slot it. You have to speak Parcel Tongue to make deals with the devil. Guys, I think I just sold my soul. I hope there is no demon in this room right now, because I'm pretty sure I just signed my life away. Oh, really? I mean, I don't know. It's kind of difficult to be a Harry Potter fan these days because, you know, they're about to make the show happen. They're essentially canceling all the actors who accepted roles in the Harry Potter TV show, even though, you know, it's their job. So that's how they put food on the table. And it's like, how dare you accept a Harry Potter show job when you know, that whole thing is controversial. We live in a strange world, you know, because like, yeah, we can say like, oh my god, you know, it's morally bad to support Harry Potter at this rate or anything that's even related to Harry Potter because of the whole thing with the author. But I mean, how else are actors gonna make money, you know? How else are they gonna feed their families? So I don't know. It's difficult. Yeah, nuance is very, very important in pretty much everything, or even just context, because like, you know, if somebody specifically accepted the role because they're like, I don't give a f about all the controversy, I just want my moment of fame. Yep, that's it's a bit fucky. But if they do not know about the controversy and they accept it because they need the money. You know, like, let's say they get paid enough where their family doesn't have to worry about money for a very long time. I mean, I don't know. It's complicated. It is complicated. It's less complicated for somebody to invest money in Hogwarts Legacy, which is, you know, like the Harry Potter video game. That one you can kind of, like, it's a personal decision. That is a personal decision, but when it's, you know, about actors doing their literal jobs, then... Graham, what you should do is wait until you have 10,000 materials to refine, because that one usually gives me like 60 Dregwax, for example. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to win giveaways today. Oh, who was that?
Icon911 just shared 100 bits.
Aww.
Happy Season 0 day.
Icon, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. Happy Season 1 day to you as well. I hope it's treating you well. Thank you so much. So as you can see here, I mean, yeah, like I should probably refine this because the total is more than 1,000. So if I refine 10,000 of my materials, then I would get like 56 Dregwax. Yeah, exactly, Farrah. Like, I don't think she's gonna notice a couple millions at this rate. Like one of the lovely actors that I definitely have not become obsessed with from A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. He will play Cornelius Fudge in the Harry Potter show, so he's literally gonna be on screen for like 3 minutes. And people are already trying to cancel him. It's like, how dare you, like, you know, you're an activist, like, how dare you participate in Harry Potter? And I'm just like, do these people know what the job of an actor is? Like, do they know how they get money? Yeah, I feel bad for the guy who plays, or who will play Snape in the TV show, because, yeah, like you said, it's not gonna be an easy feat to live up to Alan Rickman. Yeah, kind of a lose-lose situation. Exactly, Sean, exactly. The principle of separating the art from the artist at this point is ancient. Yeah, and a lot of people just immediately like, you know, if it's a really great piece of fiction, they're just gonna look at like, oh yeah, who was the author? Okay, yeah, it's shit. Even though it's objectively a really good piece of art, it can be a painting, it can be a book, it can be a song. I see this all the time with Taylor Swift songs, for example, where somebody admits like, yo, this song is really well written and it's really catchy, I really like it. Who wrote it? Taylor Swift. And they're like, oh, never mind, it's shit, you know? So yeah. Oh, I see, MLP. Yeah, that makes perfect sense with Lovecraft. Yeah. She said the opposite. Of course she did. Hi, Salem. Could stop making Harry Potter stuff tonight and should be able to establish so much passive income from her wealth that she could fund it. Yeah, I think so too. So it's kind of like damned if you do, damned if you don't. When are we listening to anything she says? Yeah, I mean, I could also say I'm the Queen of England. I don't think anybody could believe it, but maybe some person might, so yeah. I already know she's... Yeah, exactly. Why are we pretending that even though she's a hateful person, she's somehow above lying about her... Yeah, exactly. Like, I really disagree with her views. I don't even know too much about the situation. I'm not super well informed. I just know the Too Long didn't read about what she's like as a person and what hateful things she says and what hateful groups she supports. So, you know, the way I deal with it is I don't give her money directly or indirectly. I didn't buy Hogwarts Legacy. Somebody bought it for me. I played it for like 2 hours and I was like, maybe not. Did I reroll or hold on a minute? I forget to do so. I'll do it again then. Mecca, are you still here? Oh my god, Sean. When you hate everything associated with something just because of where it came from, you're dismissing the purpose of being against it. What is the add-on that shows items you picked up on the bottom right? That's just the game. That's literally just the game. It should be there for you as well. I don't think you can disable it. The only thing I used that was an add-on is called Azura. With Azura, you can unlock your UI like this and you can move stuff around. So for example, the quest tracker, I could put it here, but I put it up here, right? So it's the loot history. For you, it's over here, I think. Like over there on this side, I just brought it closer. So that it looks good on stream. I'm here! PCNA or PCEU, and what's your name, please? Wasn't a fan from the beginning, but it doesn't matter here. What bothers me is that today's movies and series are mostly remakes. Yeah, like we already had the Harry Potter movies. Why do we have a Harry Potter TV show now? We have books, we have the movies. Why do we need a TV show? Oh yeah, and we also have a video game now. So like, what the... I don't really get it. I don't really get what's going on. I don't understand either. Loathsome, I think it's just money. PCU, and my name is Mecca-Malte. Thank you so much. It would generate people a lot of money. I think that's just mostly what it is. Yeah. Money, and you guessed it, more money. Okay guys, I reset all the entries. Feel free to enter. Same thing. 200k gold, PCNA and PCU. I'm sorry, I'm just resting my eyes because one of them started hurting. I wonder if the migraines I have aren't actually caused by the contact lenses. Wait, really, villain? The one that is not out yet? You can love the art but not the artist. I agree. So for example, wasn't there a scandal about, or like something very, very bad about the people who, or the person who composed the soundtrack for Skyrim and a couple of other Bethesda games, but obviously ZOS still employs them, I think.
Hi, Sam.
Unless that just changed. Hi, Line, how are you? But I think we all love the songs. We can just separate the artist from the art, right? I don't know. Oh, gotcha, Pharaoh, gotcha. There's something different today. I'm wearing different clothes. I don't know what you're talking about. I look the same. It's all the same. Oh, okay. Then never mind. I didn't. Well, I mean, didn't he compose one of the... Hold on a minute. Wasn't he featured, though? Was it actually Jeremy Soule, then? Yeah, it might be. Hold on. Oh my god, he composed the soundtrack for Guild Wars 2? You're joking! Wait a minute. 2007, 2011, Guild Wars 2. Oh my god. Okay, never mind then. My bad. I mean, you can see that I didn't. You can see that I didn't line because this is not a braid. There is a braid back here, but that one is just to reduce the volume and how much hair there is. But I took the braids apart. Well, the braids were supposed to be here, so like this part was supposed to be braided, and it was. And then I just took it apart, and what remains is the second one, so that it's not that much hair. He got accused for something inappropriate, and hence why he didn't make the music for the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. Oh, okay, my bad then, never mind. My bad. That's embarrassing. Sorry for saying something that wasn't true. I was confuzzled. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Well, no, because I was wrong about who it was, and I thought that he was still employed by Bethesda. Yeah, hold on. Wait, can I show you guys this picture real quick? Okay, so this is what the wig looked like a few days ago. I'm showing you guys exclusive content. Same wig. Obviously you can see the lace up here because I had not cut it fully at that point. And it was braided, so like this part was braided up there essentially. And I really didn't like the look of this. Like there was something off about it. So I just said, let me take it apart. And so I did, and now it looks like this. But yeah, that's the lace front, and then I really didn't like the look of this here. So I was like, nah. This looks more like nice spelling, dude. I mean, I don't know. So like, it does, yes. Like I was specifically going for Daenerys's hairstyle, but this part looked so weird to me. I did not like the way this looked. And like, don't mind the lace. Like, obviously, like that's not important because I can hide it. But despite it looking really, really pretty, yeah, I don't know. It didn't look good on camera. Did not look good on camera. Do I have any other pictures where where are the dragons though? Good question. Pharaoh, what the hell? How are you able to spell my name then? Because yeah, so it's Daenerys, and then the person I named myself after is Rhaenyra, and then my name is Sanira in the vault. Oh yeah, true. You're right. Actually right. Why do you think I just... Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think say is a lot easier to spell and even say than Daenerys and Rhaenyra. You're right. How are you? I'm good, thank you. Hi, Stat. How's it going? Yeah, I reset the entries, right? Okay, guys, we have 5 people in the giveaway. Make sure you enter. I reset the entries. It's 200,000 gold on PCNA or PCEU. Agent Rhaenyra isn't even doing anything. Pharaoh. I mean, they also have Rey. They have Rayla. They have Rhaenys. They have Rhaelys. Or was that something that I came up with? Pronounced Ray. Yeah, but that's like we need to make it exotic, right? Ray. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You're not saying 𝙈𝙎𝙎? Ugh. Oh god. Ugh. Names are similar. Wait, the names are similar. It hurts my brain to think about Targaryen lineage. I'm an expert when it comes to that, sadly. I don't know what that says about me. I feel like I know the whole family tree, like the Targaryen family tree by heart at this point. So I'm just thinking, which one is the most cursed one? I came up with a few myself, and those are even worse. There are so many Aegons, it's ridiculous. Funnily enough, there's only one Rhaenyra, obviously. I'm an engineer. Yeah, I think this is where people who like are good at different things. So for example, I'm good at languages and phonetics, so for me it makes more sense to, like, for me the more difficult the name the better. And then for you, you know, the more straightforward and the more linear things are, the better, right? So lazy to grind Hrothgar bosses. I mean, I'm guessing you got the same ones, right? The nursery and... Wait, actually, let me just go see. What about... Yes? Fancy animated avatar? It used to be that way. Like, I set that up in 2024, and I think they just brought it back. Maybe something changed about Twitch's API. That took it away for a couple of years. But yeah, I uploaded that avatar in 2024. Yep, and then Donja gifted me a 7TV subscription. So yeah, now a bunch of people have the animated avatars back. Anybody who is a 7TV subscriber can have them, and anybody who uses the 7TV expansion can see them. Wait, did I say this right? Yeah, that's what I mean, Line. Like, they just completely nuked this functionality for almost 2 years. For almost 2 years, despite me setting it as an animated avatar within 7TV. It was gone for everybody who did the same. In 2024, it used to be a big thing, but I guess they literally just brought it back a few days ago. Yeah, I'm surprised by it too. I was like, what the freak? They just marry the cousins anyway. Yeah, or brother, sister, uncle, niece, nephew, aunt. Enjoy your coffee, Zool. Everlay, Haley, Bailey. It bothers me as well because, like, yeah, as actual names, I feel sorry for the kids. But phonetically, like you said, English is so cursed as a language that... Oh my god, I found the party. Phonetically, it makes perfect sense. Combine the names of their betrothed sibling to name their child. Tragedy. Well, that's more like tragedy. Day, right? I think the incest makes it even more confusing. The Targ-cest. Dude, there's like a whole different phrase and a whole different tag on Archive of Our Own for Targaryen incest, and it's called Targ-cest, and I get such a kick out of it. It's like, warning, Targ-cest. What's it called? Aegon is my brother or my uncle or both. Hold on, so when Rhaenyra and Daemon got married in House of the Dragon, what happened was Daemon was both the father and the great uncle of his own kids, and probably his cousin. Like, the kids were his cousins as well, weren't they? Like, that really got messed up. That was bad. Where the hell is the boss? I don't see it. It's gonna... Yeah, that's gonna disappear. Yay! We did it! Uncle Grandpa. Uncle Grandpa. Wait, not again! The freak? I'm just gonna have to do this again and again and again and again. Wild, wild Westeros. I love Archive of Our Own. Oh my god, I'm definitely not a permanent resident at this rate. Wait, Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common? They have the same middle name. Oh. I was like, wait, I don't get it. And then I was like, oh, that's why. Pharaoh, you didn't even spell Targaryen right. I'm about to kick your ass into Westeros so that you memorize it. It's Targaryen. Funnily enough, in Valyrian, they pronounce it as Targaryen. Daenerys Targaryen. The E in the middle is a Y. The what is a what? Oh, wait. Hi, Savan, how are you? Hello. Trying to search or filter by a tie is like trying to juggle cooked spaghetti. I think the longer you do it, the better you get at it. Yeah, I think eventually you get used to it. You guys should see the Targaryen names I came up with. Now those are bad. Those are bad. A special talent that I now have after messing with 3 different wigs and watching a bunch of videos about lace front wigs is that now I've been rewatching Game of Thrones and now I have such a good eye for wigs, and I'm like, that wig is not good. That wig is not good. That wig was constructed perfectly. Like Daenerys' season 1 wigs are unbeatable. Everybody else is kind of like Marjorie's wigs are criminal. That one is bad. It's crazy because I've been going around on Twitch as well and finding new people to watch, and I'm just like, this lady is wearing a wig and it looks fantastic on her. I can actually tell. Like, I can look at somebody and it doesn't matter how high quality the wig is, I'm able to tell. I have the same thing with contact lenses now. Back in the day, I was very easily fooled. I was like, oh my god, is that this person's actual eye color? That's so cool. And now I can just go, contact lenses, I see you. Like, we did that, or like I brought it up 2 days ago during the Bethesda stream. I was like, oh my god, Kira is wearing contact lenses, but the clear ones, right? Though, I mean, I feel like those are kind of easy to see because they have like this transparent border around the eye. But anyway, like for colored contacts, I have an eye now. Hi, Buffaloes. Aw, I'm doing well, Savan. Thank you. Great. I'm glad you're okay. Who puts a Targaryen in Say's chair? I mean, you guys, I did name myself after Rhaenyra Targaryen, and that's why my name is Rhaenyra. Guys, I have a really crazy conspiracy theory. Tinfoil hat time? What if this is my actual hair? What if this has been my actual hair this entire time? I don't think anybody believes it, but imagine. Hi, A. Say hello. How are you? When would Dorn names because of the sand snakes? Do you like them? Do you like the sand snake? I think the sand snakes in the show, not written well, but the sand snakes in the books are great. Especially Illyria. Like, it's just so not faithful in the show. I think they just went off and started writing fanfiction. Yeah, they're fantastic in the books, but atrocious in the show. Oh no, she went full Targaryen? What if I have a secret uncle or brother out there? Do you guys wanna... You know, if anybody knows that they're related to me... No, I'm kidding. I should not even joke about that. Yeah, like, that was bad. That was actually really bad. Next time I buy a blonde wig, it should be a straight one, like this exact same color, but straight. And then I'm gonna cosplay as Thranduil from The Hobbit. Hi Dan, how are you? You've not complained about it nearly enough for it to be your natural hair. Wow. Guys, do I ban Pharaoh after that? I mean, I don't know. It's in my mouth. It's in my eye. It's moving on its own. Yes, it actually is. I've been brushing it out for... Hold on. If I add up all the hours I've brushed it out for, I think I'm at a solid 10 hours now. So 10 hours of brushing it and styling it. And it just, like, you know, you look away for 1 second and it snaps back into its original state. Gross. Help, I'm being oppressed. Ugh. Almost 13 minutes. I know, that's what I was going for, Dan. Yep. I look like Daenerys now. Why is this so loud? What the heck? Ah. Good luck with that. So we just have to do this over and over and over again. This is worse than Endeavors. Guys, I thought that, Wait, hey, hold on, wait, hold that thought. Hold on a minute. I thought that every time we completed one task here, it would get replaced by a completely different one. So, like, let's say after we defeated Corinthak, the Abomination, or Xandadunos, the Reborn, Jesus Christ. Now I have too much High Valyrian in my brain. Then we would get something like mine 10 ore. Oh my god, Faxa, get out of 1060p. So I have a red wig now. I have a black one for Yennefer, for the Yennefer cosplays. And I have a red wig for Triss from the Witcher universe, both of them. And I'm really curious to see whether people will say, oh yeah, actually your hair isn't as red as, or like isn't red like we thought it was, because this wig is red. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, so this is the wig I have, the red one that I might show up in sometime soon. Oh god, okay, let me see. She is the Dragon Queen, wouldn't work anyway. Does she weigh as much as a duck? Wait, if I did, why would that be bad? But if she has the weight of a duck, she wouldn't be a dragon queen. Then I would be a duck queen. The queen of the ducks. She'll burn nicely. Hey! Hey now. Hey now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yep. Volflos and I are referencing Monte. Oh, my bad. Yeah, that just completely went over my head. Like that. It was like whoosh. Oops. Does anybody think that my hair looks red right now? Speak up so I can ban you. That's a joke. That's a joke. Looks blue to me. I can't with y'all. I actually can't with y'all. Oh my god. Witches float in water. You can also float on water if you perfect the art of lying on your back and not moving. Colorblind. She's a rock star now? I don't even know what's going on. Got this weird glow, it might be radiated. No, it's crazy how much the color changes. Like, I actually really like how shiny it is. Sabalisi? Wait, I love that. It is going well. Thank you, Dan. Thank you so much. I hope yours is going even better. Ducks also float on water. If the woman weighs as much as a duck, she's a witch. You know? That makes a lot of sense. It actually makes a whole lot of sense. Damn, this is great. I'm having a lot of fun farming points. Sound logic. I agree. Seriously though, like I know I can wait, actually, can I? Wait, can I not? Oh, I can't reroll the challenge once I've already started working on it. ZeniMax Online Studios. What is up with that? I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm good. Oh, hold on. I'm confuzzled. Science. Hashtag science. You're right. You're right. You're actually right about that. Wait, I got my drop. Cool. Let me see if I can claim it. I wonder if it'll show up in game immediately. Nope. I think we would have seen it. I'm side-eyeing my own game. Duck science. Lolly. So there's only 4. Okay, I see. Wait, no. So it did? Or wait, no. Hi, Corpus. How are you? Hello. Wow. Hello. Guys, I messaged my landlady this morning. I told her about my upstairs neighbor still being problematic, so I think she's gonna escalate that whole thing, and she might get a stern talking to. Yeah, the stream team members got the premium tome for free. Just today, actually. Like, I redeemed my code mid-stream. And I was freaking out a little bit because it wasn't properly activating. You talk to the manager? Well, my landlady is gonna talk to the manager so close. Yeah, essentially. Wait, how many is it? 6? Oh, it's 5. Bless. Still problematic, but maybe slightly less so. Where is he gonna spawn? Like, roughly here? Oh, yeah. He's over there. Okay, so I'm just gonna put the trap down there and then just... yoink. You either die young or live long enough to become a Karen. It's true. It's actually true. I mean, like, guys, serious question. I woke up this morning at 5 a.m. because that woman is walking around her apartment at 5 a.m. in high heels. I'm sorry. I'm going to be a Karen about that because I can hear it. I can hear it as loudly as though she was, like, she's actually in my apartment. That's how loud it is. Who does that? Do you guys think she's ever heard of slippers? Something is very wrong with her because obviously, like, she flooded her bathroom and that nuked my electricity for a whole day. And her mailbox is overflowing. Like, all the letters and all the papers and all, like, everything she gets in her mailbox, it's overflowing. It's literally falling out. Everybody else's mailbox is prim and proper, and hers is a mess. So I think something is not all there. I hate heel clacking anyway. At 5 a.m. I would be violent. Yeah, and I think she's a smoker, so every morning when she wakes up at 5 a.m. this morning as well, I heard her just, like, she coughs as though she's dying. Like, it genuinely sounds like she's coughing up blood. And she does it every single day. Every single morning. And it's loud enough where I can hear it. So, like, you know, my eyes open and I'm just staring at the ceiling. And I'm just like, I'm about to go up and yeah. Yeah, exactly, MLP. So, like, I finally told the landlady, like, my mom and I asked her twice to please be quiet. The second time she was even like, oh my god, I've been trying to be very quiet. Have I been successful? Like, asking my mom that as though she were a child. And my mom said, no, you really haven't been. Like, it's actually really annoying hearing you. And she's like, oh, no worries, I'm gonna pay attention. Yeah, she paid attention for a whole day and then it's back to this. So, yeah, after flooding my apartment twice with, or like, you know, the water would drip down to my apartment after she flooded hers. So she kind of took my apartment with hers, right? And then being loud like this. My mom said it's so loud that it sounds like she's disassembling corpses. I'm like, Mom, how do you know what that sounds like? Maybe I do not want to know. So yeah. Put high heels on a broomstick and pretend to walk on the ceiling. Your neighbor leaves, sneak up to her door and solder the keyhole shut. Dude, I think I might go to prison for that. I woke up at 5 a.m. because that woman had to go to work. Oh, it was my wife. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Grim? Silent as a morgue? I don't think she has. I think she thinks that disassembling corpses and like cutting them up is like very loud. I mean, I don't know, maybe it is. I wouldn't know. I'm definitely not a serial killer. Said every serial killer ever. Yeah, I murder cereal every morning when I have it for breakfast. Very German of you. Oh, is it because Germans go crazy when any neighbor is being loud after 10 p.m.? What is it, like between 10 p.m. and 10 a.m.? Or is it 8 or 9 for Germans? I can't remember. A morgue sounds like a car body. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I was in a similar situation exactly 1 year ago where, like, yeah, I remember it was during the Jubilee and during the Jesters Festival where my internet would keep cutting out. Not that I would know, but people who cut up corpses would probably try to be quiet. You would think that. 10 p.m. till 7. Okay. Yeah, I think it's diabolical what she does. I wish I could annoy her back, but I think I can only annoy my downstairs neighbors because I'm frequently up at night. Like there was a time or two where I would go to bed at 5 a.m. Like I would stay up until 5 a.m. working on stream stuff, and then I would walk around. So I don't know, maybe I'm a noisy neighbor as well, but they've never complained, so I think my apartment is just structurally speaking done better because when the landlady and the landlord, like mine, I mean like my landlady and my landlord went upstairs to like ask her what the hell is going on, they who put the mystery meat down? Oh no. They told me that her apartment looks rough, like it's straight out of the 60s or something, and mine was recently renovated, as you guys know. Like somebody, like a first-time chatter, I think, like when I was showing my apartment on stream 2 days ago, they said, why does your apartment look like it's AI generated? I told my mom and she was like, what? Hey Mikey, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? True, Pharaoh, they are very efficient for sure. Get a PA with a subwoofer and blast music when she's sleeping. The problem is, I think even my other neighbors would wake up to that, and then I would become the big problematic neighbor. I think I would have to, like, glue it to the ceiling or something. I think that's what would have to happen, right? When I am on gaming vacation, I'm going up until 3 to 6 a.m. Oh dear. Okay guys, one more and then we're done. Wake up at 3 a.m. and start tapping on your ceiling with the broom. Do you guys think she would hear it though? Like if I kept repeatedly hitting the ceiling at night when everything is super quiet so the noise would stand out. Working on the battle pass? Me too. Me too. I'm wondering how far I can get today. If you were my neighbor in a heat wave, you'd have a very angry mood. Me? Oh god. I'm not very loud. I walk on my tippy toes, so I essentially make no sound when I walk, so I'm not problematic, but she walks with her heels. Like, you know, like the type of people who dig their heels into the ground when they walk, and I walk on the balls of my feet, so yeah. I was gonna say something and then I forgot what it was. Damn it. It's fine. Do you know what happened to the previous tenants of my apartment? Oh, she died. No, I'm kidding. It was an old lady. I actually don't know if she died or if she moved out. Oh god. Wait, do you guys want to see my AI generated apartment? I really want you guys to tell me whether my apartment looks AI generated or not, okay? I'm guessing that's a compliment and it means that my apartment is very pretty because it looks AI generated? No? Okay. She moved out of this world. Brother. We need to know if you're AI generated also. You know it. I am not a real human person. That is why my hair color and my eye color changes so often. Oh. Man, maybe I should not do that with contact lenses in, because then they slide around in my eye. Want to see what you keep in the door? It's definitely not corpses. Someone died in our house. He's a nice spirit. Wait, are you joking or are you actually being serious? That your house is haunted? Called dibs on seeing the AI generated oven. Hold on, I might be able to. You can learn a lot about someone by what they keep in the door of their fridge. Damn, I did not know that. I'll have to take a picture then. Okay, so this door is my front door, and this is the room I'm currently in. I just moved the couch around. Does this look AI generated? This is like my hallway, I guess. And I keep my jackets. My suitcases are in this closet. And then my jackets and some of my dresses are in here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The room you're in is purple. I swear to God. His name was Nick? Wait. Oh God, how do you guys know? Skid about that today on Reddit. Put 3 fingers in front of your face to prove you're not AI. Like this or like this? No, I think I saw that as well. I don't know if it's a skit or not. Can't make mistakey if not a wakey. Okay, this is the room I'm currently in. Like, actually, hold on. I mean, like, I can make it bigger, but I don't know how much that would help. But yeah, that's the thing behind me. So I'm currently sitting right here, right? I actually took the painting off yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. I turned my lights around, so now they're shining at the wall. They were lighting up the wall at full force. AI room? What the fuck? No, the sofa is over there. I think you can kind of see it a little bit, maybe. I don't know. At least I hope you can. But yeah, this is the room I'm currently in. The neighbors let me know after we moved in because our real estate agent didn't. Man. There's so many inconsistent. It does look AI? What? It is? Hold on. Let me turn off the lights behind me. Maybe then. 1. Come on. 1. 2. I mean, look, that is what you're seeing behind me. Oh wait. Whatever the fuck I did was not what I was trying to do. Adjusting AI background. Legit though. Takes the Bluetooth one some time to recover. Okay, next room. I think this one looks AI generated. So this is the room that my mom has been staying in. I think this one actually looks AI generated. Yeah, for this one I can definitely see it. It's way too clean. No, okay, so these pictures were taken by my landlady and my landlord before I moved in. So these were the pictures they listed for the apartment listing, right? So like, you know, this apartment is available for rent. Okay, hold on. I have another one. You can see the paint marks on the wall. Oh, can you? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Teeny tiny bit. Where's the boss? Oh, yeah, I can't see him. It's not listed anymore? No, of course not. Not since I moved in. Hold on. One more, I think I have one more picture. Ooh, hold on. Or 2? I can't remember. Oh, we're done with this. Okay, sick. Okay. So, that's the front door, as you guys saw. That's the room I'm currently in. So this is essentially my hallway. Over here, this door leads to the bedroom. Over here is where the bathroom is, and the toilet has this really small room. I don't know why. It's really weird. I'm used to the toilet being in the bathroom. Does this look AI generated? That's the real question. That is the real question. I think a little bit. It's like a little too flawless. I'm trying to see if you can like see the paint up here. I guess a little bit. I don't know. Like maybe up here. Well, I don't know. That kind of looks like AI. It kind of looks like AI to me. I don't know. I think it looks real because obviously it is real. And then do you guys want to see my kitchen? Do you guys want to see my kitchen? I don't... wait, I think I showed it once. Okay, so... this is my very low effort kitchen. That plant is over there. That one, where I'm pointing. That's the plant. Yeah, that's the front door. I don't know what that is. I think they were still working on stuff. High sink. Yeah, okay, so do you guys remember that when I got really drunk in January and I said, guys, stream canceled because I just got drunk and I was ranting at the kitchen sink for 45 minutes. Yeah, I was sitting in this chair and I was talking to that sink over yeah, so
Hi, Sam.
that was fun. Hi, Code. How are you? Hi, Lampshade. I talked to the sink and lament the good clean times. Cheers, mate. And this is my bathroom. My really small bathroom. This is where I keep all of my contact lenses. This is where I keep my skincare. And obviously, like, we have soap here and stuff. And I put, like, a little shelf here in the corner. But, yeah. That's my bathroom. It's kind of small. I don't want to talk about the shower heads. I don't know what they were thinking with that one, but like I have to squat every single time I wash my hair. It's so stupid. That's my only complaint about the apartment, honestly. No, Code. The toilet is in a separate room. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Sean, that was my landlady. That person was my landlady. Sanira reveals... No, that wasn't me! Oh, you mean the shower head. Yeah, I am tiny. Teeny tiny. And then what were the images I showed you guys again? Like, a few days ago. A pure washroom. Yeah, essentially. Hi, Tech! Hold on, wait. The chat scrolled up very fast. I'm so sorry. Returning ESO player here. Haven't played since Elsewhere. 2019. Oh my god. What's the best way to get all the updates and DLC to catch up? ESO Plus. Yeah, so what went live today is the Battle Pass. They're not going to do expansions anymore. This is completely free. Like, we're still familiarizing ourselves with it as well because this literally just went live. There is a premium one which you can buy. But that's just essentially just a couple bonus rewards. But this battle pass system itself is completely free, as you can see here. It's just like some extra rewards here, right? Mostly cosmetics. Everything else is an ESO Plus. Every single expansion you've missed is an ESO Plus. So, yeah, I would say ESO Plus if you can afford it. Detail on all the doors looks symmetrical and normal. AI would have straight tiles on the floor. It's a good design. If someone tries to break in while you're in your streaming room, just wait behind a door and stab them in the face with a sword. Yes, yes, you're right. You're right. I didn't even think of this, but now that you mention it, AI doesn't handle lens flares. Really? Wait, are you talking about the bathroom, Pharaoh, or the tiles on the floor? Like the tiles on the bathroom wall or the floor? There is no banana for scale? Hold on, I'm trying to remember the scale of the apartment. I think it's like 560 square feet, which is roughly 52 square meters for the entire apartment. Hi, Maberry, how are you? Washing machine is in your bathroom. Yes, Pharaoh, that's how people do it outside of the UK. The UK is the only country crazy enough to have like the washing machines in the kitchen. That's what you guys do, right? Shower head would come up to about mid-chest for me. It comes up to that level for me as well, and that's why I really don't know what the frick they were doing. 3 for 2. How much feet? 560. I have way more space in my kitchen than my bathroom. Yeah, but it's like bathroom. Like, it's water. That's where you clean stuff. Well, I mean, never mind. Because then the kitchen sink would have to be a bathroom sink as well. Never mind, I take it back. So it does make some sense. Oh, I forgot I'm not... Wait, what? Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, clothier. Okay. Pfft, here I was collecting mining stuff. What is the actual height? You don't want to know. You don't want to know, and I can't fix it, obviously, because I'm not allowed to drill into the walls. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Bathroom's usually upstairs. Well, it's all one level for me, so I'd have to put it on the ceiling. Our washing machine... Wait, then where is it? Oh, does it have its own room type? Who wants to drag a 60-kilogram lump of concrete and metal up a flight of stairs? Looks way bigger. Yeah, it looks very big compared to how small it is. Wave Offload 70? 70 square meters is crazy big. She might be a wildling dressed like a Targaryen. Ooh. What was I gonna say? I don't know, I'm just used to the washing machine either being in the bathroom or in its own room. But that's just me. My family is weird. Maybe the previous tenant was vertically challenged. Yeah, small room next to the kitchen. Yeah. Says a vampire, so her main bedroom is just the closet. It's literally a casket. It's just a casket. No, I don't think I have any good pictures of the bedroom. Let me see if I can find any. Oh god, how did I end up here? Hold on, I'm waiting. Okay, I'm sorry. I found this screenshot in the folder. Look at this subscriber. Jesus. What is going on in this picture? Those are the plushies behind me. I don't know if I immortalized it because this was on the floor or because the latest subscriber was... Oh, I miss having my guitar in the corner, but like one of them fell apart by just like deciding to fall over and die when I had it like that, so I'm not doing that again. Nope, not me. Not me at all. Where the hell did I put the picture? Am I actually blind? I think I'm legally blind. Hold on. 𝙆𝙊𝙎𝙎𝙎. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, no, that picture is not very Gucci on my standard. 1 suitcase? Dude, I have 6. Not only that, imagine how many clothes I have. My mom said that we need to ask the landlord for more cupboards and wardrobes because I have so many clothes that just do not fit in the 3 wardrobes we have in this apartment. 4. We have 4 because there's one in my mom's room and it's full of my accessories. It's plenty for 2 people. Yeah. It's just unfortunate that I live with... Well, I mean, I live alone. I just invite my mom over. She actually wants to go home for Easter, and I was like, okay, whatever you want to do. But I feel very lonely. Like, I'm just kind of like, Mom, you're not going anywhere. You're staying with me. I don't like being here alone. The OG plan was for me to live with a boyfriend in this apartment, and then that didn't work out, so... I don't have a... What do you mean you don't have a wardrobe? You have chat? I mean... Do Chad and I sleep in the same room? Do you guys eat breakfast with me in the kitchen? If only that were the case. I dress up as a boyfriend. Girly pop, you don't even have to dress up as a boyfriend. You can just come move in. Why the landlord? Do you have to buy them through the landlord? I'm not allowed to make any changes to the apartment without letting them know. Like, I'm not allowed to... Or, like, I can request furnishings as well, and they can... Like, I think my contract states that, for example, if I request a dishwasher, then they have to provide that. So anything that's utility related. So if it's a painting and I want to put a painting up, I have to ask for permission as well, because that damages the walls, right? Like, I would have to put... Like, I don't know. I don't actually know how people put paintings up these days and what the most efficient method is, but I can't damage the wall in any way for the paint. And yeah, I have to ask them for permission. Yeah, like a nail. I'm not allowed to do that. A chest of drawers and a pile on the floor. Please tell me you're joking. I think it's time to swap zones, because I think I just exhausted the Ancestor's silk supply of this one. Well, yeah, Mighty, so, I'm not allowed to paint the walls. I'm not allowed to... Like, I think I'm allowed to bring, like, an armchair, or a chair, or a table. Like, I can bring stuff like that, but anything that messes with the structure of the apartment, or what it looked like when I moved in. Because, for example, this desk that I have is something I brought with me. Like, this is my own desk. Obviously, I'm allowed to do that and bring my PC and my chair, you know what I mean? But I can't bring a dishwasher myself. I can't bring a new washing machine. Hi, Death. How are you? Hello. Hi, Blue. 3... Wait, sticky hooks. Oh my god, I've heard of these before. I'll have to give them a go. Can't damage a wall that doesn't exist. What if this is a brick wall, though? Oh, I found one. I found two. What do you mean you have to put the walls back? Hold on, wait, what? Okay, but guys, don't forget that when I moved in, all these furnishings were here, so I think a bunch of people are used to, like, you know, like when you rent out an apartment, you essentially just get the apartment and the floorboards and the walls. I got all the furnishings with it, right? So I essentially just moved in and was immediately able to live. Like, I had a bed, I didn't have to buy a mattress, I didn't have to buy anything. Like, it was all brand new. Like, it's a fully, it was a fully brand new apartment with brand new furnishings, right? So this is just kind of like the... Not payoff, what's some, like the one that balances it out. Yeah, so it was a fully furnished one. Out of spite, if you repair it before you leave, you're good. Have I missed anything? Hold on a minute, let me see. How much feet? Oh god. Wait, let me see, Pharaoh. Oh wait, I can't click on links. That sucks. Guys, don't forget to enter the giveaway or I'm gonna be mad. Oh, okay. Wait, I actually wonder if I could just use double-sided body tape for the paintings. I've had a dishwasher for 6 years now. Is it because it broke? Don't worry, guys. It all worked out, because at the moment, my mom is my dishwasher. She's gonna kill me. I hope she didn't hear that. I really hope she did not hear that. She's actually gonna kill me. Oh, hey, Oblivion. Wee, oh god.
Oblivion Master 01 just resubscribed for 6 months.
6 months? At tier 3? What? Thank you so much for every single one of those months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. I hope you've been good. Thank you. Thank you. Expensive drying rack? Oh my god. No, you're actually right. Ugh. You're actually right. So... you could use the sponsor of this video, just please. Who the hell looted all the ancestor silk in Tamriel? Like, it's not just about one zone anymore, it's every single one of them. The freak? Which one of you is being a freak? Removable without leaving residue. Oh. Hi, Dazed. Hello, how are you? You weren't too late today. You're only 3 hours late. At least you got here. Hello. Not common, but that does exist in Germany too. Mostly for students who only live there temporarily and can't afford furniture. Yeah, exactly. I live in what is colloquially called a university city, so we have so many international students living here. I think one of my neighbors on this floor is a student as well, and we have plenty of students in the building that I live in as well. So I live right next to one of the, like, I think I live next to one campus, literally walkable distance, like 2 minutes away or something. So that's kind of the norm here because of that. Yeah. Hi Erlich, how are you? Hello. Thank you for lurking, are you for it? Enjoy going out. Not today. Oh, being a freak? Oh god. Oh, you didn't miss much, Inshu. We were just talking about my my apartment. And I said that I don't have a... Well, I kind of do and I kind of don't have a dishwasher, because at the moment my mom is my dishwasher. But I should not have said that. I think she's gonna kill me after stream. I know my dad spends a lot of time watching the stream as well. So... I have the exact same mug. Wait, this one? The Witch's Brew? Oh my god. Hell yeah. What the heck? Sexist? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I'm gonna start getting ready for bed. At 8 a.m. Well, yeah, I mean, I think I went to bed at like 8 p.m. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I went to bed at 7 p.m. the other day and I slept until 10. And then I was awake for an hour and then I went to bed again. Enjoy your night, Pharaoh. I hope you sleep well. Oh my god, cause yeah, let's go. Oops, I missed that one. God damn it. God damn it. Aiming to be asleep by 9. How long are you gonna be asleep for then? How many hours? Like, when do you have to wake up? Tomorrow morning? Or do you actually have to wake up tomorrow? Isn't it, what's it called tomorrow? Wait a minute. Pharaoh. Yeah, it's Good Friday tomorrow, yeah? Damn, I can't believe y'all are doing that. Bank holiday tomorrow? You going to bed early? Fake gamer. 9 to 10 hours. Hell yeah. Sleep well then. Middle-aged edition dishwasher. No, don't say that, Vophalos. My god. I'm gonna be in crazy trouble here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. I'll work tomorrow. I am so sorry. I think that's a crime. Is that actually legal? To work on Good Friday. Okay, I am going over to you. All Fridays are good. Cheers. I have to work tomorrow. Okay, y'all are all moving in with me. I will sleep in the cupboard, like the cupboards above the kitchen sink. I will probably fit. Yeah, and you guys are coming to live with me and you never have to work again. Especially not tomorrow. Barely made it. Busy day at work. Trying to leave early. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I hope you're staying home tomorrow. Oh, not this. Thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. I think I did that too fast. Imagine if the ESO servers are down. Okay, I guess I'm staying on NA for now. Ugh. Wait, the whole apartment is a bathroom? Wait, hold on. You will sleep on a bed of subscribers. Wait, so like everybody will lay down and I will lay on top. You know what? That's very cursed. I had no trouble switching to EU. I think I did it too fast and that's what, Oh, hi, Garbaldi. A friend says they're having login issues. Let me investigate. PCEU error 201 at login. How to fix an internal error. I'm sorry, it's not funny, but it kind of is. Oh, you sweet summer child. Yeah, how do you fix an internal error at ZOS? Just become the CEO. Easy. What do you mean? I have night shift duty tomorrow. Dude, I am so sorry. Yeah, don't worry, guys. You can come live with me. Dindin's time. Enjoy Dindin, Zol. Error, turns out you were banned, actually. You know, that would unironically be really great content, though. ESO stream team member gets banned live on stream. Ooh. That would get talked about. Character lore question. What made you stop using surnames for your characters? Nothing. These are elves. Elves don't... Well, lore-wise, high elves in the Elder Scrolls have very long surnames. So they just don't use them in everyday environments. Whereas, like, all my humans have surnames, as you can see. Yeah. 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎, that's the Redguard surname. 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. Well, I mean, it's kind of complicated with Dunmer, you know, because they have the great houses that they belong to, but they also have, like, family names. Yeah, and my Nords are Wraithbane and Dragonheart. My Imperials and my Bretons have lore-friendly surnames, and then it's only my Elves that don't have any surnames because of lore. Like my Wood Elves and my High Elves. Wouldn't be the first time. Wait, what? Oil and gas. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dazed. Wait, that actually sucks. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Nerd. And I am very proud of it. What's your favorite non-combat pet? My mods. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Oh my god, they're gonna kill me now. That's a hard one. Ooh, I mean, probably this one.
I'm Ty, moderator
Probably
and
this one.
officially licensed third wheel. And I'm here with a public service announcement. Don't be a weird creep.
Thank you. Because it's a vampiric dragon. Needletooth! Aww. I love dragons, so any pet that's a dragon is gonna be fantastic. And this one was actually quite rare because you had to claim this in 2020. But now they're in the Gold Coast Bazaar. Yeah, they put it in the Gold Coast Bazaar, so now everybody can get it. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Why do people use nerd as an actual insult? I don't think it was an insult in this case, but yeah, some people still do. I'm not sure. Thanks for the scroll. Hell yeah, enjoy. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Griffins, yes, there is one, this one, the Snowcap fledgling griffin was my favorite for a very long time. Because I really like these are essentially dragons in Altmer lore. Close enough. Oh no, I can't stretch in this costume at the moment. Like, my hands are tied. I can barely move. Wait, is Ty here? Ty, can you refund the points, please? Like, I can try, but like, it's not... I'm not gonna be able to do it. I can barely breathe. My mom actually zipped it all the way up, so... Oh, hold on, I got an email. Okay, whoever sent this email, we need to have some talks, because it's like the first part I don't think I can say what it is. The first part of the email is sorry, and then the second sentence is like that one is actually good, but it's like you start an email with sorry, but panic. How the freak? I don't think I'm allowed to talk about this yet, but oh my god. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think maybe in like 4 to 5 days I can say, it looks like. Hold on, I'm so sorry. This is an important email. I have to read this. I promise I'm not ignoring you guys. I just have to read this. Sorry, that's a funny sentence. I wish I could read this out loud. The fact that they had to say that. Huh? I don't even know what that means. Dude, I'm going through like the 7 or how many stages of grief. Even though it's actually a good email I got. I wonder how entertaining my reaction is at the moment. Why are my lights flickering? Who did what? Oh my god, wait, what? Sorry, I saw the lights before.
Young DNG just subscribed with Prime.
Young! Thank you so much for your Prime this month, and thank you for 2 months in total. What the hecky? Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, hi, Richard. Long time no see. How has life been treating you, mate? Sorry for my unsolicited photo. Hold on, I have hair in my mouth. Unsolicited photographs. You're not allowed to talk about them for 5 days. Oh, this was you? Damn it, I should have known. Uncle Benjen. Wait, was that actually Benjen or was that Ned? Because I remember Sansa and Jon talk about it in one of the later seasons. Wait, hold on. Weren't you the ones being banned in the PTS bans? Yes, I was. I was. Great memory. That was 2 years ago. I think exactly 2 years ago. It's crazy because I remember it as though it actually happened yesterday. It's weird. Oh yeah, the torch bugs are very cute as well. Everyone in chat is getting a free battle pass. If I could make that happen, I would. I hope you guys know that. I still remember this one person who thought that drops were streamer dependent, so streamers can turn them on at will. So somebody said, "Excuse me, ma'am, I really like your stream. Could you please turn drops on if it's no trouble?" And I was like, that is actually so sweet, but obviously it's not up to me. If it were, we would be swimming in drops. Like, you guys would ask for drops to be over. It'd be like, "Please, ma'am, no more. Just stop. Just stop it." Glad you finally decided to go blonde. Wait until I show up with the red wig I have. Because that's not even a joke. I actually do have one. I'm gonna be Chloe on steroids. It's gonna be great. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. And yeah, I mean, I love the hair. If it was slightly less puffy, slightly less voluminous, it would be 10 out of 10 in my books. But anyway, Benjen said it to Tyrion, but he also said his brother said that. Okay, so it wasn't Ned. It wasn't Ned then. Thank you, Cause. Thank you for lurking. The saying is from Eddard, but we heard it from Benjen in the show. No, because we also heard it in the show when Sansa and Jon are talking. Season 7, I think. It's Steroids. Fantastic. You don't look bad blonde, but if you ever dyed it blonde, do a darker color. Why? Why? This is my favorite hair color. I just wish it was doable for me to maintain it, because my hair and my nails grow insanely fast. Genetics. The last time I went blonde, it was a golden/honey blonde, so it actually was... It was the same color as my character's hair, essentially. Like, the lighting is not perfect here. Hold on, maybe with this one I can... Yeah, so it was this color the last time I was blonde, which was darker. I liked it, but yeah, my roots grew out so fast. Yes, I do. I do have pictures. On an external hard drive somewhere. Comes in bald. Is it dirty blonde? I mean, I don't know. It was like yellowish. Like, the lighting conditions here are just atrocious. Yeah, like this shade right here. That's essentially what I had. Richard. Yeah, but if I could just have this hair color naturally, I would be all over it. That's not a wig. It is Yang. It's a wig, don't worry. Dude, if I had this much hair, ugh, you guys would never hear me shut up about it. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There is so much hair. Okay, so there's a braid here. Hold on. I think I will attempt turning around so you guys can see the... so you guys can maybe see the back. This is gonna be difficult. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off, but like... I can't turn around too much, but I have so much hair. Maybe I should go the other way. Hold on, I'm calculating like this. It is too many wires, it's stupid. Because one of the wires is going around my hair behind my back, so... Yeah, sorry, that's like... It sucks because I can't see what I'm showing you guys. What the hell is going on with you? Okay, there we go. No, I didn't bleach the armpits, but I did bleach my eyebrows. I'm kidding. I used makeup. I used makeup, but this is what the back of the hair looks like. So, my phone is automatically upping the brightness. The fuck? Yeah, so it's a lot of hair. It is a lot of hair. This damn phone. Wait, let me see if I can show you guys this one. I took this picture before I put it on today, right? So it's a lot of hair. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. A bride of that like bride of blonde is just super bright and your skin is pretty pale as well. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why, you know, like people who have albinism, so people who have purple eyes naturally, and this kind of platinum blonde hair naturally, why they're pale, so like it matches with the pale skin. Do you mean like it would fit somebody with a darker skin tone? Because I don't think it would. I think only pale people... Sorry, I'm not trying to be like racist here, but I think this hair color mostly works with the pale skin tone. Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound that way, just like color analysis. Tattoo eyebrows? Like maybe if it's like the micro bladed ones, if it looks good, but it's so hard to make it look good. I just so essentially what I did today... Actually, did you guys even notice my contact lenses? Like, I'm surprised most people... Well, I mean, I know it makes sense for people to comment about the hair and not the contacts. I have 2 contact lenses in, one purple and one blue. Don't ask me why. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I just put, like, makeup on my eyebrows, like a lot of concealer. And then I went over with some eyeshadow. Some light brown eyeshadow. Thank you, Richard. Thank you. Is it heavy? Yeah, it's quite heavy. Because the density... Hold on. So this is the wig. This is what it looks like. Does it say what the density is? Yeah, I think on those pictures you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell that it's a lot. It's a lot for sure. Couldn't find a matching set that checks. Matching set. Like a hair color and skin? Plus 100 for the heterochromia. It wasn't necessarily on purpose. I wasn't like, you know, let me just do this. For funsies, but it's because the base curve of my eyes is different. So this eye has a base curve of 8.5 millimeters. And this eye... Sorry, I raised my middle finger, I'm so sorry. This eye is 8.6. So if I put a contact lens in here that is 8.5, it's gonna move around in my eye. It's gonna feel very uncomfortable. Trust me, I tried. I tried to make it work with the matching contact lens of this one. And it's so uncomfortable. Just 0.1 millimeters can do that. And yeah, so this contact lens has a base curve of 8.6, which matches this eye perfectly, and this one has 8.5. I think what I'm about to do is, because if it's the same... So essentially, I did a lot of research on this, but I'm still not a professional. I'm not a doctor, right? If you wear a contact lens that has a base curve that's lower than your actual eye's base curve, you're gonna die. Well, I mean, no, I mean, you're gonna have headaches, you're gonna have tunnel vision. Like, that actually is what happens. Like, I can't see very well with this eye if I put an ill-fitting contact lens in it. And you can also develop infections, and your cornea can essentially, well, get sliced up, and you're gonna have permanent eye damage. However, if it's a looser one, so if it's bigger, like the contact lens's base curve is bigger than what your eye is, it's gonna sit flat on the on the eye, sorry. And that one is not gonna cause damage, it's just gonna feel a little uncomfortable. So I think what's gonna have to happen is I'm gonna have to buy more contact lenses that have a base curve of 8.6, but the vast majority of colored contacts have a base curve of 8.4 or 8.5. So I'm shit out of luck. I think I did find a new company called Uni Bling, who have really pretty blue lenses, which are 8.6 millimeters in base curve, but I can't find any good purple contact lenses, which are 8.6, only these ones. And I think they're gonna run out of them soon, so I think I should just buy up every single one of them. Hi, No Name. Hi, Spibs. Hello, how are you guys? Hey, girl, you a solid 8.5 for sure. Makes sense, but I never thought about it. Yeah, I mean, I was just like, you know what? Frick it, it's gonna fit either way. Don't clip that. That's what she said. Yeah, safe to say it didn't. I tried wearing lenses which obstructed my vision while I streamed, and I genuinely wanted to claw my eyes out. With these ones, I can't really tell that they're in, just a teeny tiny bit, but essentially everything becomes blurry because they don't sit well on my eyes, or at least on this one. So yeah, at the moment it's heterochromia. It's either purple contacts or heterochromia for me, because I have a bunch of really pretty blue lenses now, which are good for this eye, but not good for this one. Never get lenses that sat right. They could never get the rotation correct, and they'd always drift. I'm guessing you have astigmatism. I do as well. So they happen to me as well, sadly. That happens to me as well. I did before LASIK. Oh, and now? Even now, Richard? Even after LASIK? Hello, Grumpy. My cornea literally did get sliced up. Oh, with LASIK. Okay, gotcha. Galadriel. Wait, no, I mean, hold on. So, like, Lord of the Rings Galadriel or Rings of Power Galadriel? Because I need you guys to look at this wig, please. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Those of you that said Galadriel, please look at this link and tell me whether that looks like her. Like, I think it's more ashy. Targaryen hair colors are more platinum and Galadriel's is more ashy, right? Like ash blonde? I don't know. Wasn't easy to see on the small cam, to be honest, but it looks good. Thank you, Volvalos. Hi, Gregory. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Haven't worn lenses or glasses since. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I really want to get LASIK done, but I don't think I'd be able to stay awake through that procedure. I'm gonna die. I'm guessing you were awake during yours, right? I don't think I can do it. No. I really wish I could, but I just... No. No. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well yourself. Is more Rings of Power. And what I'm wearing is more Lord... Hold on. Lord of the Rings Galadriel. Oh my god, you're actually right. Well, I mean, it's kind of hard because it looks more like proper blonde than platinum like this. This is rough. This is hard. I suppose I could try dressing up as an elf tomorrow. Like tomorrow when I'm live. Should I dress up as Yennefer? Because now I have a wig for Yennefer as well, which I worked on for like 2 hours yesterday. And I have the contact lenses, like the purple lenses. Or should I do Galadriel? Lord of the Rings was more shiny and more white. Ciri? I don't have a costume for Ciri. And I think Ciri has, like it's described as a mousy blonde in the book, so it's more gray. Ciri has grayish hair. I haven't found a wig that looks like her hair color, because I feel like it's just pure white in The Witcher 3. And this is obviously blonde. Team Yen? I mean, Grumpy bought me... Well, Grumpy bought me the costumes for Yennefer, as well as one for Triss, and now I have a wig for Triss and a wig for Yennefer. I'm doing awesome, thank you for asking. Got the premium pass, doing Jubilee, could not ask for a better day. I know, I'm so excited. We got my favorite event, which is the Jubilee, and we got a, well, essentially a brand new update, all in one day. I think you have to be. I don't didn't think I'd get through it, but they were comforting about it and gave me a brush thing to hold as a distraction or fiddly thing. Were you sedated? Did they give you drugs? You feel nothing? It's just like looking at a light. Yeah, but still, it's so freaky. They would have to put me under. No? Oh. You're more resilient than me. I could not do that. Jubilee is a great, easy to do dailies. Oh, sorry. Jubilee is great, easy to do dailies. Yeah. I saved up my writs from yesterday. So I picked them up, but I didn't turn them in. And yeah, now I get what is it, 14 boxes on these characters. Okay, so that wig is more Rings of Power, but you guys are saying that this is more Lord of the Rings than like what I have. I don't know. It's freaky, but I don't know if you can be put under. Could be wrong. Yeah, because I'm guessing, I don't know, maybe it's necessary for you to move your eyes. So that, I have no idea. Need to be looking straight ahead. Well, what if you, you know, glance at something on the side? Like, is your eye gonna be permanently damaged? Or what? You know what I mean? Wouldn't have thought they could do that asleep. You can't? They're holding it in place? Oh my god, this is getting worse and worse. Yeah, I don't think I would be able to do that. Holy. God damn it. Yeah, I really want to get it done. I really want to get it done because my eye shape is obviously not a proper circle or a ball. It's more like football, like American football specifically. Yeah. Like, the reason why I even thought about wearing colored contacts is because I can actually see with these. Like, these are prescription contacts. So I'm nearsighted, which means that I can see things that are close to me really well, but then I essentially have a depth of field effect applied to objects that are far away from me, and with these ones everything becomes sharp. It's like wearing glasses, right? Galadriel vision version, just glow on stream. Dude, I honestly might be able to do something like that. It might be possible for me to figure something out for that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Guys, please enter the giveaway, by the way. Oh, okay. It did get posted. Sorry, I didn't see the check mark. On my stream deck, we have a 200,000 gold giveaway open for PCNA and PCEU players. I'm currently multi-streaming, so every platform I'm live on will have a pinned message up there. Sorry, it's hard to move around in this costume. It's kind of holding me in place. Not complaining. It actually feels great. I'm barely able to breathe. Yeah, I'll have to think of something. Wait, actually, should I just put the Targaryen colors behind me now that I'm thinking about it? Wait. Could I make one new one? Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Do we have black? Yo, I don't think we have black. We don't have black as a color on this. It makes me sad. We apparently have no color. That could be the black one. That's kind of stupid. I don't like that. I really don't know how to incorporate the Targaryen colors in here. Hi, Cozy. Yeah, I tried to log into EU and I wasn't able to earlier. Black is off. Just noticed the 100 trade bars from Twitch drops. Yes, I'm actually surprised they're not doing a crate right now, or even just something like 1 hour for a crate, 2 hours for the XP scroll, and then 3 hours for the trade bars. But in case you guys didn't know, at the moment, the Twitch drops are essentially watch any ESO stream for an hour to get a 150% XP scroll, and watch any ESO stream for 3 hours in total. So you can do 1 hour today and 2 hours tomorrow if you so choose. You have a lot of time to do this, and then you can get 100 trade bars. Hi, Sentinel. Oh, no. The follower emote just requires you to follow the stream. If you do not see the follower emote you have to enter with, just refresh the stream. It's a bug on Twitch's side. Doesn't happen to everybody. It's like, it seems to be completely random. Happens to some people and doesn't happen to others. Yeah, I can't log on to EU. Wait, actually, let me see. Is anybody... We are currently investigating issues some players are having logging into the European PC Mac mega server. Damn. Oh no. Oh no. Today of all days? That's stupid. I wanted to do my stuffies on EU. Did anybody say anything? Like Zoss, I mean. Is there a Zoss reply? Okay. Let me go back on NA then. We're all gonna be on NA. EU is down. Hi, Creets. Yeah, that's not good. Ongoing issues is what the ESO server status says. That's unfortunate. Aw, thank you, Line. Gonna get milk and cigarettes? What a combination. Enjoy. Let me brush my hair. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Glad I switched just before the issues began. You mean like you swapped over to EU and you're logged in right now? No, it looks like it's everybody. I thought so as well, Blue. I thought it was just me because maybe I logged over too fast. That can happen sometimes when I swap between servers a bit too fast. Looks like it's everybody at the moment. Or the majority of players at least. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not paywalling giveaway entries. That's actually against the law as well. Like, it's against the law, I think, everywhere in the world, or in the vast majority of places where, you're not allowed to, you know, require any sort of money to give something away. Went to the bathroom and I was kicked for AFK. Oh my god. I think you might have gotten kicked because the server is having problems and not because you were AFK. Started on NA, did 3 characters, swapped to EU because NA I can still do tomorrow morning before I reset. True. True. Yeah, you do have the time zone advantage there. Though, I mean, I don't know. NA reset is kind of weird for Europeans, because when does that happen? Is it at noon? Wait, hold on. I actually don't remember. Like, noon for central... the Central European time zone? 11 a.m.? I don't know. Noon for Central European summertime. Oh. Wait. Hold on. It's daylight time, actually. 11 a.m. for US and the UK, so it's noon. 6 a.m. I guess it's 5 a.m. Wait, hold on. So the servers are in Texas, so it's 5 a.m. for Central. And then, yeah, that translates to that. So it's 5 a.m. for... Wait, Grumpy, when does EU reset for you? Is it at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. your time? Tried NA, the 120 milliseconds is actually nothing. Online games are still very playable up until like 250. So anything that's lower than 250 is actually really playable. 4 a.m. Okay, so 5 a.m. 5 a.m. seems to be the standard. Yeah, because the servers are in Germany, so that's 1 hour ahead. Okay. I'm in Texas and recess is at 5 a.m. Okay, so it looks like for server time, it's always at 5 a.m. Or at least during summertime. I can notice it and my brain demands it to stop. Yeah, I think it depends. It depends on like what you are used to. Only have 9 characters on NA, but 15 on EU. Ooh. I'm glad you got lucky then. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 characters until things start to get messy. There is no store pay method like for past chapters or monthly sub payments. Yeah, what's up with that? Guys, I have a tinfoil hat theory. Are you all ready? What if... No, that wouldn't make sense. I was about to say, what if they made the tomes work the way they do, where you have to buy them within the game to go around Steam taking a cut? Because what is it? Doesn't Steam take 30% of every game's, well, in-game transaction and also just like the game price itself? It's like, let's say if a game is available for $60, then Steam takes 30% of that as well. No? Do I have it wrong? I have no idea. How do you like the tome so far? I'm kind of neutral because I just had to kill one world boss 5 times in a row, so I had to wait for it to respawn 5 times in order to complete one of the tasks I had, and that's kind of stinky. I thought it was gonna be like, you have to kill the world boss once and then you will get a brand new task, but no, it was just a repeat of that one. Hold on, let me show you. So this one, defeat Corinthak or Xandadunos, and I had to complete it 5 times. Like, just those 2 world bosses. I thought they were gonna get replaced by mine 10 ore, buy 1 item from the guilds, or just anything else. Thank you so much for the follows, you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Yes, but it looks like you're not able to reroll challenges once you've started working on them. So as soon as this became 1 out of 5 for me, let me turn this off so you can see better. Once this said 1 out of 5, I was not able to reroll it. I can reroll these for now because it's 0 out of 6, but as soon as you actually start working on them, you're not able to do so, and that's kind of stinky. Yeah, any world boss in Hrothgar. Yeah, I don't know why it's specific like that. Oh, did you get the Rat King Heretic as your tome task? Because I think everybody gets different ones. Or mostly different ones. I don't know, because I got mine 10 ore on or 15 ore on EU, and I got cut 15 logs of wood on NA, so I think there are some differences. Did you see the question I posted? You're gonna have to remind me, so you're gonna have to remind me, please. I don't even remember what I said 1 minute ago. General statement? Oh, well, the tomes require you to kill 2 specific world bosses in Hrothgar. Yeah, I would say so, Zool, because you obviously will use the points you get from those caches to progress in the tome. Hi, 𝙒𝘼𝙒𝙎. Yes, absolutely. Here you go. Here you go. Those are all the add-ons I have active at the moment. Those are the ones I have. Yeah, if you have any questions, please let me know. I'm very, very happy to help it, if I'm able to. You're very welcome. When was the last time you played? Do you remember? Wish it was different for everyone. Now areas get filled with people. But it's probably good because the 2 world bosses that they gave you for Hrothgar, Xandadunos is the hardest one in Hrothgar. It's impossible to solo. Well, I don't want to say impossible. Like, maybe a really skilled player can do it, but I think 90% of players cannot solo that boss. So yes, I agree with you, but I also, I mean, just like based on these tasks that they cooked up, they would have to be different. Hi, Taco. No, I agree. That world boss fight is actually structured very well. It's just hard for somebody who's out there solo. Yeah, it is. It's the unfinished dolmen. Yep. That's the one. Rerolled and got kill Hrothgar public event at the same time twice? That is gross. Steam is getting 0% from me. Oh, because you're not buying anything? Or is it like a regional thing? Oh, I take breaks from ESO from time to time for a few months. Oh, I didn't accept the potion lol. Or a year, depending on the content. Coming back after 8 months. Started playing in 2015. Damn, you started 5 years before I did. Hi, Devious. Yeah, the PC EU server is currently down. I tried to log over as well, and I can't log over, which is sad because I want to do my dailies on there. I was on like 2 hours ago or something, and now they're down. Whoops. I was trying to type in forums. Where is the reply? Hold on. Sorry, I should not laugh. I should not laugh, but PCEU error 201 at login. Please try the troubleshooting steps. Then later on they put up this banner. I get it, like in a way I get it, because you know, if one player reports something is not working for them and you're not seeing any reports from any other players, like obviously you're gonna assume that, you know, the error and the problem is on their side, but then nobody is able to log in at the moment. So yeah, that was that was not good. Oh no, this person says, I know it's not like that, but I can't help feeling like I should not have resubbed. No, I mean, imagine resubbing today and you can't log in after resubbing though. There goes my evening. Dude, I can't read. There goes my evening and the 300 trade bars. Quite the event launched today where players can't log in. That's sad. That is sad. Where's on my machine? Love trying to solo him. Always find the ogre shaman to be more difficult. The ogre shaman. I mean, if it's gonna be... Well, what time is it in Let me see. Oh, I guess if it's 9 p.m. and 10 p.m. in Europe, then... Or 11, if it's like Finland, Bulgaria, Romania, and so on. Yeah, hopefully there's gonna be some compensation. Because it's the end of the day and many people are already, you know, getting ready to go to bed. Dude, that's actually unfortunate. When did this get posted? I don't know what time zone my ESO forum is in. I don't know if it's just mine or if it's everybody's. 7:49 p.m. was the last post. Dude, it's 4 p.m. What do you mean? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry that we're all having trouble logging over to EU. Wait, hold on. I'm calculating. So that was probably, if it's currently 4 p.m. And then according to this logic, it's probably 8 p.m. What is this then? Wait a minute. Huh? What time zone is the forum in? The freak? That's freaky. It's not even UK time. Lol. What the f— Okay, so it was reported an hour ago. Okay, so people were able to log in for like 2 hours, and that's it. Hi, Winter. It's a bank holiday tomorrow and on Monday. Oh, crap. I forgot. You're right. Ooh. You know, let me be optimistic for a second. What if they are able to fix this in 20 minutes? Like 20 minutes from now, we can all log over and log on to EU. It's probably better to deal with this today than it is to deal with it tomorrow. Because imagine if EU was fully, completely down tomorrow. And on Saturday. And on Sunday. I mean, I don't think they would let the game be offline for 3 days, but just, yeah. Hi, Sredna. Yeah, it's currently down. I mean, you might get lucky and you might be able to get in, because I think some people are probably logged in. At the moment. I have the chair on my sleeve again. Damn it. That's the only bad part about this costume. Ugh. Where is it? There we go. Lucky. You got lucky, Max. Also, hello. Logging in isn't working. If someone is already logged in, they stay. Ah, it's the login servers. Bank holiday for Easter, not in the US. Thank you, Blue. I really appreciate you. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Thank you. It's getting fixed next week. I sure hope you're wrong. Respectfully, obviously. I don't mean that in a bad way, but I hope the game doesn't stay down for a very long time. If all goes well, I think it'll be back up in less than an hour. They've done something like that before where they pulled through like this. East Coast US. It's 4 p.m. on the East Coast. What do you mean? What do you mean it's true? The forums say 8 p.m. It's 4 p.m. on the East Coast. So it's 9 p.m. in the UK. And the forums say 8 p.m. So I don't know what sort of time zone that is. They're in the trenches and working on it as we speak. I mean, they have to be. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, 8:03 p.m. What cursed time zone is that? How do I get to Bleakrock Isle? You teleport. I think the way shrine is automatically unlocked on all your characters, no? Since it's a beginner zone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Not unlocked? What do you mean it's not unlocked? Huh? It should be.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Like, Betnik is not unlocked on new characters. And neither is 𝙈𝙎𝙎. But Bleakrock Isle should be. It should be this way shrine right here. Hold on. Has this character been to... Yeah, she has. Okay. Well, I would have to go over to EU because I definitely have characters there that have not been to Bleakrock Isle. And I would be able to see. Wait. Can you get there from Stone Falls? I mean... Yeah, you should be able to, yeah. Okay, I'll check in a second. Oh, the servers run on GMT UTC without counting for daylight savings. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know how I didn't think of that. Okay, that's embarrassing. That is really embarrassing. So technically, reset time is 4 a.m. for all regions. Wait, Falca, hold on a minute. Let me see. Stone Falls, Davin's Watch. Oh yeah, there's this NPC over here. So this is a way shrine that should absolutely definitely be unlocked. Davin's Watch, and then you go up here to Bleakrock Isle. That's so weird. I could have sworn Bleakrock Isle is always unlocked, but I guess I was wrong. NA server it is then. Yeah. Yeah. Brassy Assassin is returning on the 30th. Are you excited? I think it's the best personality in the game. That's why I'm using it on most of my characters. I remember I remember being brand new and I was like, when are they bringing back Brassy Assassin? I want to buy it. It's my favorite personality. And then I think they brought it back in... Actually, I don't know, like maybe 6 months from there. Why did I get recommended this? Probably because you're interested in ESO. I mean, no one is forcing you to be here, Valley. You can get drops from any ESO stream at the moment, which will also go to console. This is just something I'm doing personally from my own gold supplies, gold I made, just because I have too much to give away, and sadly I don't own a console. So, I don't know what the problem is here. That's literally just a bonus. It's kind of like me giving you guys the cookies I baked. What the hell? Who pissed in your coffee today? What are your thoughts on the new battle pass? Neutral. On the one hand, I'm really glad that now you don't feel forced to log in every day. Well, I mean, I say that, but then one of the thingies is log in every day to get 15 tome points. So I don't know what that one is about. But I don't know. Hopefully. Sorry, I'm just thinking about how to word my response because I really didn't like the fact that one of the weekly, what's it called, is defeat this world boss or this world boss. That's it. Those are your choices. And then you, hold on, let me hide this thing so you guys can see it properly. And then you have to do it 5 times. Just repeat that 5 times. You are farming the same world boss 5 times. Like, what? At least replace it with something else. And not just have the exact same task over and over and over again for 5 different occasions. Like, what the heck is up with that? I'll say something you've never heard from me before. I like it. No shot. Hi, USB. Hello, how are you? Heroic personality all the way. It's got that... It doesn't look good on female characters. It looks kind of weird. On male characters, it looks really good. I agree. Talvani personality? Yeah, that's like the standard wizard one. Hi, Houston. I'm here rarely, but must write. Sorry. Blonde hair doesn't suit you. Close your eyes, then. Thanks for sharing. I don't care. This is like me telling you that my favorite color is purple and you say, cool, I don't like it. Nobody is forcing you to like it. Your favorite color can be red. And then I'm entitled to say, yo, that color fucking sucks. But I'm not going to. This is a cosplay. Let me wear whatever I want to wear. I didn't ask for anybody's opinion, thank you. Like, if I actually cared, I would be like, guys, do you like this color on me? If I don't ask. Okay. Sorry, I get really annoyed sometimes with the shit I have to respond to. Yes, I named myself after Rhaenyra. So yeah, this is Rhaenyra's costume from season 1 of House of the Dragon. And then the wig is supposed to be Daenerys's, but I was like, well, you know, they're in the same family, so that works. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Is insulting the mods Wait, okay, so the mods are not viewers then. Asking for a friend? Oh dear. Hi, Radiant. Hello. Hi, I'm here often, but I just thought I must write. I hate you. Thank you, girly. I appreciate you. Next time, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna walk up to a stranger on the street and say, hi, I'm sorry, I must tell you this. You're fucking ugly. See if I get punched in the face or not. What the fuck? That's essentially what... Yeah, never mind. I should probably try it once, see how it goes. Hey, I'm sorry, I really must tell you this. Your hairstyle is really bad. How do you get the confidence to walk around in it? Did you guys know that there's something called personal preference where some people will like some things and others won't? Crazy. Anyway, that's the last time I'll address it. Someone's not gonna punch you in the... I think it depends on, like, the environment, right? Like, whether it's a city or a middle of nowhere or a festival or a party, like an elegant environment, whatever. Speedrun hospital visit. Might say something worse back. I think, you know, I think that's perfectly reasonable. You go and say something like that to somebody who's a stranger. I think you should fully expect it. Wenn du nichts Nettes zu sagen hast, kannst du den Mund halten. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have anything nice to say, you don't have to say anything at all. Come back for more real-time German translations. Hi, I'm here often. I must tell you this. Your breathing manual now. God damn it. Mods, get him. No, I'm kidding. Hi, I spend all my time here watching your stream and hate everything about everyone. Oh god. Shug senses the mods polishing off the banhammer and is skipping along singing. Someone's gonna get it. Oh god. I have the power of the banhammer and I'm not afraid to use it. I'll never forget watching a Bethesda stream. It was the Dutch one. It was the Dutch Bethesda channel and people were being weird. like people who were speaking English were being weird in chat. And then one of the presenters swapped and switched over to English, and they said, "Guys, I have the power of the banhammer and I'm not afraid to use it." And it caught me off guard so much. I was like, what is going on? Like, that still lives in my head rent free. Hiya, Kitna. Hello. Oh, God. Thank you for lurking, Wyvern. Thank you. Hi, Toaster. I got such a fright when I opened stream today. Like a good one or a bad one? You know Dutch? Yeah. It's one of the languages I speak. I got very confused because the ESO stream, like the big ESO stream that we watched together 2 days ago, I was one of the lucky few who got to see it a week in advance, and I had subtitles on and they were Polish. I was like, am I having a schizo episode or what the freak is going on? So, yeah, I watched that Bethesda stream with Polish subtitles. I thought it was fantastic. I was like, what happened here? No, like, I genuinely liked it. That was actually cool because, like, I speak Polish, so I was like, oh, cool, you know, more Polish to actually piggyback on. But yeah, I was like, at first I was like, I have no memory of this place. Dzień dobry, zapraszam na ESO stream. Dzisiaj poprowadzę go wam. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Pleasant one, but didn't read the title. Ah. Next time, I will do this. Hold on. I don't know how to do this. Text. Okay. This is a cosplay. Welcome to my stream, everybody. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Sorry, Toaster. How are you doing today? I hope everything is good with you. I'm so sorry. Then it worked. No, somebody else said I thought I opened the wrong stream today, and that genuinely made me laugh so hard. Knew it was you because of your eyes. Toaster, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. I am currently wearing colored contacts. This one is blue and this one is purple. What does that mean? Can you make it bigger? I can't read. Does Say's character oh my god, you're right! Yeah, my character is cosplaying as me. He was back, baby. Oh, snap. Cool, let's go. How many languages do you speak? 11. I'm a freak. Oh god. Cosplay is when you put a lot of effort and forethought into looking like $1,000,000 and some moron thinks you give a shit about your opinion. Look, if I showed up, hypothetically, if today I showed up to stream naked with tangled hair and no makeup and like, I don't know, like a big scar on my face. Oh my god, there's a Q. Well, I guess it makes sense. And if somebody said, hey, Sabrina, you look awful. Yeah, you know what? You should tell me that. Like, there's probably something very wrong up here if I show up like that. Oh. Say you're in 160p. I'm so sorry. Why streaming? You can do so much stuff with all these languages. I'm asking in a genuine non-3 shade. I got you, Falco. Don't worry. How do you know that I'm telling the truth and this is not just my hobby and my part-time job? And my full-time job is that I'm an international spy working for multiple governments and double-crossing everybody behind their backs because I can blend in perfectly with the languages I speak. My friend is asking that question. It's not about me, obviously. We would be very worried in requesting a welfare check. Yeah, I think that would be very reasonable. Oh my god, Sentinel. That happened to me when I went on vacation for 10 days and I came back and I was like, oh my god, how do I play this game? I mean, I don't know, like, I did think about it, but, I like doing my own weird niche interests, which is, being a weirdo on the internet. It brings me a lot of joy, and I think, politicking like that would, or yeah, I don't know. Like, I would probably be an ambassador or... I don't even know. Some sort of politician or some sort of secret agent if I actually capitalized on my language knowledge, right? High Elf Altmer in real life? 𝙒𝘼𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙬𝙎. We actually don't remember what that means. International Woman of Mystery. Who surprisingly is very interested in having a roommate to live with. I wonder why that is. Have you ever considered working at the UN? Yes, but what exactly would I do? I don't know if I can do a proper job, like a 9-to-5 or even an office job, because my entire life I have been self-employed. I've been my own boss. Like I've been a freelance graphic designer. Actually, never mind. Well, yeah, a little bit of graphics, but building websites is what I used to do. Then I went into Forex, foreign exchange trading, so like glorified gambling essentially, which I was really good at, but then I left because it was too stressful. And streaming, like the only stressful thing about streaming, two things. One is getting ready. Like today putting the wig on was torture. And then also having to tolerate the insanity that I sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes, you know, something insane pops up in chat. So yeah, I was about to say. Hi Plasmy, how are you?
We return to the third half of the stream, where we have gone so far off the rails that the rails are just a dot to us. Talk about illusory legs, mod dungeons, and never being more pregnant than this dominates chat, while Say dissolves into barely understandable giggles and maniacal laughter.
Hey Crossfade, I've tried really hard to play Elder Scrolls as I love more when back in the day. Wait, you mean the single player games? Every time I log in, I just feel lost and I'm running around in circles and then I log off. Yeah, that tends to happen with MMOs that you haven't learned yet. Sorry, I'm not being mean here. That's just what I've been doing in the MMOs that I have been trying to learn. So like this MMO, Elder Scrolls Online, I kind of know like the back of my hand at this point. Probably know it better at this point. But I'm trying to learn World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2, and sometimes that's what I log on to do as well. I'm like, okay, I really feel like playing this game. And then I log in and I'm just like, I have no idea how to play this game. So I'm just gonna log off and play something else. Are there any websites or places you would recommend to read upon how to play the game? Yeah, YouTube. YouTube beginner guides. I think there might actually be websites as well. With written guides, if that would be easier for you to digest, but yeah, mostly YouTube videos. Hi, Kateriana, how are you? Predicting randomized events. Pattern recognition. Trying to be fine. Oh no, if I can help in any way, let me know. I'm okay, but thank you for asking. It's just, yeah, I wish I could do something for you. Aw, thank you, Theros. Thank you. Translate? Well, I might as well just become a translator or an interpreter at that point. You'll do writs for them? I actually would. Your cosplay looks brilliant! Aw, thank you, Wispy! Does look really realistic, which might, maybe is probably making people weird. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, we will see how people react to me having black hair tomorrow, and then maybe red hair 2 days from now. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, you gotta be comfortable with not knowing what you're doing, and then eventually you'll know what you're doing in an MMO. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Got chocolate milk. It's dark outside, and I'm on my blinged out Segway. Good luck, Pelinol. Stay safe out there. Don't fall. Hi, Oaksy. Yes, I am. I'm currently working on a video which is about my ESO add-ons. So that is a big, humongous project, obviously. It needs a lot of material. Thank you, Bombastico. Thank you. Jubilee makes up for the Jester's loot. I agree. I agree. The Jester's loot is something that leaves something to be desired, but yeah. Yeah. This one is kind of overwhelming in terms of loot. Good luck to everybody. 7 blessings to everybody who is currently doing this. Without ESO+. I fell asleep and missed the last Jester's Festival gold loot. I'm so sorry. I almost did as well. I think I logged in an hour before the event ended, and I was like, oh shit. But thank you, Wispy. That means a lot. I had a professor that translated Korean movies into English and vice versa. It was just a contract gig. Yeah, probably, maybe. He didn't work as a full-time translator, probably. One thing I will complain about, though, about this wig is because of the lace. I can't put my IEM properly over my ear. So I don't have the type of earphones that you just plug into your ears and that's it. I have to loop them around my ear first and then in. And it's kind of uncomfortable because it's like hanging in the air and it's being held in place by the wig. It's actually kind of funny. What hair color should I have tomorrow? The options are black. And then I will dress up as Yennefer from The Witcher 3 because I have the costume, I have the contact lenses, I have the wig, I have all the accessories. Or I can put on a red wig, ginger red-ish, but I don't have the costume for it yet. Does it itch? No. No, it's just kind of heavy. Like, it feels like wearing a hat. It feels exactly like wearing a hat. Specifically a baseball, like a baseball cap. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Never worn a wig. This is my first time as well. This is my, essentially, yeah, my first 3 wigs. Do you gel your hair underneath? Mm-mm. Oh, you mean like my actual hair? No, I just put it in a bald cap. So essentially like a stocking, that sits on my head, but no, I didn't glue it down. I didn't gel anything. I was just like, just put it on. Bald. Yes, I'm now bald. I shaved my head. It's annoying though, because there's such a fine line between one finishing and the next one starting. And yeah, it's actually kind of sad how few hours NA gets to get their tickets every time something like this happens. How do you put all that hair away in a cap? That's the fun part. I don't. I have a lot of hair, or rather I have very long hair, so it's kind of near impossible to put it in a bald cap, because that would mean that it would be up here. Like my entire hair would essentially be curled around my head. So what I did was I put it in a ponytail, and it's underneath my dress, if you guys can envision this. So like I just put, oh hi Cozy, I see your name, thank you for the flowers. I just like put it in my dress. So yeah, this is the cool thing about you guys not having to see my back, because I think it might potentially be visible in the back. Put some hair on your hair. Put some hair on your hair. Oh my god, is that what I said? If you went bald, what would you do? Like if one day I woke up and all my hair was gone, I mean probably invest in a really high quality wig. Yeah, it would make me very sad because my long hair is... Sorry, this is gonna sound very sappy, but I feel like it's part of my identity. So like, I don't know how I would exist with hair that's shorter. Like even this one. Even this one, I would just you know, I feel weird because my actual hair is very, very long and this feels short for me. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Why not just own it? It would be cold though. Yeah, I would not like the look. No. It's just not something I would want to experience. Just imagining what it would look like if you put your hair up and tried to put a wig over it. I mean, it might be possible. It's just gonna, like, the wig is gonna have more volume up here and it's gonna look weird. Like, I'm gonna look like Megamind, probably. Because my skull is gonna have that, visual illusion of being bigger, even though it's just my hair underneath a wig. I don't know. I'll have to test it out. I'm sure it's doable because, I mean, that's usually how women do it, obviously. A lot of women I know would love to be able to have that much hair. Well, when it comes to hair, I don't have a lot. My hair is very thin. It's like silky smooth and very thin, so I don't have a lot of it. But I have very long hair, so that's what makes up for it. But yeah, I mean, my only secret is honestly that I didn't get haircuts. Thank you for being here, Line. Take care of yourself. Yen would be great in my opinion, but I'll be traveling. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can definitely see the length being very desired. And I think that's why a lot of women wear hair extensions. I'm glad I don't have to do that. I mean, I could because my hair is not this dense. Sorry, that sounds weird, but the density of this wig, like there's so much hair. I think I have this much hair for my entire head. This is just one side. I still have a lot behind, like so much. Hi Ed, how are you? I heard the top of your head feels really cold when it's cold. Bald people have cool heads. Cool because it's cold. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know. They get the split ends. I mean, getting the split ends is one thing. I obviously do that too, but I don't know who started this rumor of saying that your hair is gonna stop growing if you don't cut it. Like, we're talking about a couple inches, so like this much. I think it was a conspiracy theory started by people who wanted to gatekeep long hair. And it actually worked and a lot of people fell for it. And, oh my god, you know, your hair is gonna stop growing if you don't cut it regularly. I would cut this much off when I saw split ends and that would be it. Hairdressers. Yeah, probably. Yeah, because that, yeah, that drives business. That gives them a lot of money. Makes sense. That does make a whole lot of sense. I'm out of... okay. Welcome you one. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm just reading about bug reports about the tomes. There might be some light maintenance, probably in a few days, because you know Easter is gonna make things a bit more difficult, right? Keep opening the forums when in reality I'm trying to open something else. My brain is utterly cooked now. What's everybody up to? I hope you're all doing your writs. I have hair in my mouth again. God damn it. Why is it always me? Can't tell if it's in my eyes or my mouth or my cheek. Probably all three. It's one of those weird strands. Can log in? What server? Midnight. I'm about to raid Blackrock Depths in WoW as a tank. Oh my god, good luck. Is it mythic? Hi Redacted, what is it, inventory add-on? You can see everything easier. Hold on, it's a combination of Inventory inside. Hold on, I'm typing it out. I'm typing it out for you. I think it's one word. Inventory insight and perfect pixel. Perfect pixel is the one that makes everything elongated and more modern looking, and inventory insight is the second panel on the left that shows me where all of my items are. If that's... I'm not sure which one you meant, but those are the two I have active at the moment. And if it helps, I have all of my add-ons right there. Like every single one of them. That helps at all. Surprised you was up this fast. Was honestly expecting 1 to 2 hours of downtime. You guys should believe in me more often. You guys should believe in me more often. You're very welcome. I'm very happy to help. Yeah, Perfect Pixel is the one that makes the UI. Like, it's the whole UI as well, as you can see, not just my inventory, but it does the same with pretty much every window. Yeah, that's Perfect Pixel. Falk. Thank you, Theros. No mythic, as it's a classic one. Just, oh, one difficulty. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Whoops. Got confused. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with us. They should do maintenance no matter what. ESO is an essential service. Well, why would they do maintenance if everything is working perfectly, though? I meant that there might be a bug fix maintenance. They are now. Oh no. Oh no, you ruined it. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being here. Blonde. Yes. Brunette. Are we naming hair colors? Hi, Sharky. Was more than 1 hour downtime? Yeah, but how much of it was them actively working on fixing it? I think, like, what they primarily meant was when the announcement went up on the forums, specifically this one, right? Like, we are currently investigating issues, right? So essentially 1 hour from that point onward, and not when the servers actually started misbehaving, if that makes sense. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Saki. Wait, you're so sweet. Oh my god. That is so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. I don't hear my voice as soothing, but I mean, I think we all have that problem with our own voices, where when we hear a recording of it, then it's not gonna sound as good as the way we hear it. But I try to make it soft so that I'm not yelling and using a shrill voice like this. It's my goblin voice. Thank you so much. What the hell? What was that? Oh, it's still looting. Oh my god. I should log off and back on EU. Doesn't count the login for the tomes. No, I think today is just completely broken for, hold on, my contacts are sliding around. I think that specific task is broken for everybody today. Maybe it'll count properly tomorrow. If it doesn't, then I think there will be maintenance addressing it. Oh, thank you for the follow. And guys, thank you so much for 9,300 followers. What the hecky? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Got it on NA. Wait, what? What the hell? I didn't get it on either. Wait, what? You're welcome. I never watch streams. Like, never. Came to see if the game is interesting or not. I stayed for the voice. Oh my god, you're gonna make me blush and cry at the same time. Wait, that's one of the nicest things I've heard this year. Thank you so much. I did as well. Oh, hi, Hydra. Wait, really? I didn't get it on either. Oops. Honestly, I wish I had a deeper voice. There was a time where I was actively deepening my voice like this because I also really wanted a deep voice. Sometimes, specifically in the mornings, my voice still goes, well, either this deep or even deeper than this, but I think that's most people every morning, right? Like when you're still groggy and waking up. And I'm not sure what changed, but then I just started, you know, using my natural tone, which is usually up here, like compared to down here. But I think it was primarily when I was 17 and 18, so when I was a teenager, well, on the way out of my teenage years, and I wanted to sound more mature and older. I think that's why I wanted to have a deeper voice. Hi Columbia, how do I farm Nirnhound trait for all my weapons? All your weapons? I think if... How did it go again? If you complete the Craggon quest line, like the whole quest line, then you can pick one trait to research. And then you can... Or, well, you're gonna have to buy the rest from other players. So that one trait is something that you're gonna have to get from other players. You can either buy them from the guild stores, or you can give players the trait material, which is potent Nirncrux, and then they will craft you a weapon with that trait if they already know it. So that's the one trait, well, or one of the few traits, because some jewelry traits work similarly as well, where it's just easier to get them from other players. Yeah, buy them from other people. Yeah, or if you're in a guild where, you know, you have a bunch of crafters. This is specifically true for social guilds and trading guilds. Probably even PvE and PvP ones, because the Nirnhound trait does get used a lot there. And then, yeah, if you do what Inshu said, where you farm the material, which is potent Nirncrux, and then you give it to a crafter, they will probably craft it for you for free. Keep it up. I do have a thing for voices. I wish I was a radio host. You could totally do it. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for saying that. Mainly a solo player? I am too. For my first year of playing this game, I didn't really interact with anybody. But you can buy stuff from other players without having to interact with them. So you just walk up to an NPC and then you buy a weapon with the Nirnhound trait off of them. You never have to speak to a player. Like, that's completely fine. Because I was shy to do so. I was like, oh my god, another player is going to be aware of my existence. So, no, it's not like that. People don't pay attention to who buys their stuff. They're just happy that things get sold. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. No, Raiko, don't traumatize me. I think it's been 5 weeks without Prince Baelor Breakspear Targaryen. I think I actually fell in love with his character. I'm definitely not obsessed. I miss him every day. God damn it. Didn't want other players to be aware of your existence, huh? To spy, maybe? My publicist will be in touch with you soon, as will my lawyer. Do you usually play SWTOR? No, I usually play this game right here. This is my main game. Yeah, I love him. I love him, and I miss him deeply. The April Fool's joke that actually got me yesterday on Twitter was the fact that I read about, you know, the actors for Maekar Targaryen, Aerion Targaryen, and Valar Targaryen returning in season 2, and then I had to remember that it was April Fool's. That was embarrassing. Hi Gom, do you need to eat a cake to get tickets? Well, we don't have tickets anymore, but yes. They are called trade bars now, and yeah, you will get 300 trade bars every day, which is the equivalent of 3 tickets if you get your cake, yes. We need good tanks. The raid. No, Falca, I'm about to time you out. No! I need good men, Sir Duncan. The realm. We need good tanks. Lady Falca. The raid. Fucking hate it here. I'm about to puke. I just get the eating animation from the cake. Is it the 2026 one? Because you will have to go into the Crown store, into quest starters, then events. Pick this up and do it. It'll take like 2 minutes in total. And this will give you the Jubilee Cake 2026. This is the one you have to use. If you're using the one from the previous years, that will not count. And if you've already interacted with this and you're not seeing anything new pop up, that means you already got your trade bars. So if nothing shows up in the corner, that means you already got them. Oh, and got too repetitive. Gotcha. How was premium with ESO Plus work? I have ESO Plus 1 month left. Do I get it automatically? No, you have to buy it separately. If you mean the premium tome, that one will have to be bought separately. So usually ask people to give me the Nerd mat and I'll craft whatever they want. Thank you for doing that, Redacted. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. What show are you talking about? A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Let me type it out. Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. It's a prequel to Game of Thrones. No, Inch, you don't make me stand up. I'm chained to the computer and I can barely move. Ty, can you refund the points, please? I know they would look really good with the wig, probably, but I really don't want to stand up. It'll take me like 10 minutes to be able to sit down again. Thank you. Am I a time traveler, or would I just... I just did the quest and got the 2025 cake? There's absolutely no way you did. There's no way. If you did, then yeah, you are a time traveler. That's actually wild. No, that can't be it. That really cannot be it. Aw, thank you, Ty. Are you looking in tools? Like when you search for cake? Or are you looking in mementos? Wait, this was the first memento? How did the 2021 work? Or did they remove it? Does it not exist anymore? What? That makes no sense. That just doesn't... That doesn't compute. Don't worry, guys, we're almost done. We are almost done. This is the busiest time for crafters in the game. Oh god. No cake this year? No, that can't be it. I do not believe it for a second. If you do it on another character, like worst case scenario, you're telling the truth and it actually is the cake of last year, but that's just not possible. Wait, you actually have to claim it? Are you sure? Did you do the quest for it, Gom? Like, did you actually do the quest that I told you to get from the Crown Store? This year. So, like, today. By the docks, yeah. IDRP, if you already had a prior year cake slotted on your toolbar, it is still there, and that one won't work. Yeah, that could potentially be it. Is that what you tried to do with the quick slots, Gom? That's actually a great suggestion, DRP. Sorry, I'm trying to think. There's just no way. Just absolutely no way. Yeah, what Sredna said. Just did the quest in 2025, appeared in my tools bar. Did you do last year's quest? Somehow? Seems Arms Warrior and WoW jumped off a cliff. Oh god, what made you buy Midnight, by the way, Raiko? What made you cave in? No, I think you do, Illyria, because that's how I got mine. Oh, when you say bonus, you mean the double XP. Yeah, that's true. The double XP is passive, but you do need to eat the cake to get the equivalent of tickets. Hi, Silver. I hope you're doing well. Hello. I'm bored and life is lifing, so I need a distraction. I hope it works out for you. Fingers crossed. I thought there was still a new cake. Yeah, there is one. I guess I will bake the cake IRL now. No! Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Days. Like, it had to have been last year's quest, but that makes no sense. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, you don't need to do anything for the XP. That's passively active. Passively active as long as the event is going. It'll end as soon as the event ends. There was a time where we used to like stack these things. So we would log into every character, eat the cake, then get the double XP that lasted for 2 hours, right? The buff. And then we would carry that buff over even after the event had ended. But it doesn't work like that anymore. The cake still gives you the tickets, or the trade bars, as they're called now. But it doesn't give you the XP. That's just active all the time. So don't forget to eat your cake. Somehow I claimed last year's quest right now. Yes, something's very not right here. Could you, like, do you have a second character you could do it on? That would be the moment of truth. Imagine if you get the 2024 cake after that. I would actually scream. I would actually scream. I don't like cake! Is it because of the sugar? I feel like you're the first person I've met who doesn't like cake. Every single person I've met so far likes cake. Back to the Future. Seems like it. I like the wife's cake. Oh my god.
Don't do anything silly.
Also forgot about cake. No! Everybody go eat your cake right now. My girlfriend doesn't like cake. She likes pie, cookies, and ice cream. What about ice cream cake? I find it weird. I mean, I can kind of see it because cake is the heaviest out of all of them. Like pies, cookies, and ice cream are kind of lighter than cake, if that makes any sense to you at all. I dislike cake. Oh my god, we're about to beef. Alka. Maybe I need to pay Cinemax $50 for the cake. I hope not. That's a scam. That's a ripoff. Found out my kids polished off the cake I made yesterday. Oh god. What kind of cake did you make? Could be the sugar. Not a fan when stuff is too sweet, and not a fan of the consistency. No, I completely get that. For me, it really depends on the texture. Like, I've had the type of cake before where the consistency and the texture made me gag. I still ate it though because it was tasty, but felt like eating vomit. So yeah, could just be that. Waiting patiently in a parent pickup at the school so I can go home a boot on. Oh my god. As long as you didn't burn it, Dad did the cooking. Oh my god. I hate most cake frosting. For me, frosting has to be really crunchy. I don't like things that just like fall apart in my mouth. I feel like this is very clippable. Please don't clip that. Don't misunderstand what I was saying. But yeah. Yeah. Store-bought sheet cakes taste funny. I agree. They do. Haven't had cake in so long. We're buying you one. I'm buying you one myself. I also don't like cake, as well as all the... Oh god, yeah. Thanks for reminding me about baklava. All other desserts? What do you like then, Plasmy? Depression cake? No milk, eggs, or butter. Instead, oil, water, and apple cider vinegar. I think I'm gonna have PTSD after this. 2 spritzed apples? Man, the PTSD is increasing. Logged into a different character, got the 2026 cake, but the first character is still stuck in 2025. Does the cake show up in your tools on that character? Like when you type cake in, does it show up in like this one, like Jubilee Cake 2026? Oh, yeah, I know, right? It should. What? What? What do you mean, just the 2025? What happened to that character? Used to eat containers of frosting. Two kinds of people, man. I like how they're right above each other as well. I hate frosting, and I used to eat containers of frosting. We got Costco here in Sweden a few years ago, and someone bought a cake from it to work, and I honestly don't understand how Americans could enjoy that. Well, I mean, Costco cake is different than, I don't want to say standard cake, yeah, a lot of it depends on the price and where you get it, but that goes for most food, right? Yeah, I've never, no, there is not enough money in the world that could convince me to eat Costco cake. I'm sorry. Costco is great and all, but not the cake. Nope. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, I almost choked. Okay, I'm good. Sorry, it was my throat. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It was embarrassing. All right. Are you guys ready for the giveaway winner? Last chance to enter. Literally last chance. I still ate it, but I hated every minute of it. What, the Costco cake? Ugh. Oh god. Thank you, Ty. Depends on the cake. There's good cake and bad cake. Cheers. Exactly. Exactly. Like it is with most things. There is, good quality and bad quality, right? Hi, Ether. I miss Costco pumpkin pie. Aww. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Glad to hear that everyone eats Costco cake. Costco does do a few things right, but cake is not one of those things. That's like, going to Starbucks and like, okay, this might be a hot take, but I think the pies and the cake slices they serve at Starbucks are atrocious as well. Like, no, it tastes like plastic. It's so bad. It is so bad. Oh, Darcian, you just have to use the emote. You don't have to copy anything. There will be you know, an emote menu right there in your message bar. If you do not see this follower emote, if it doesn't show up, just refresh the stream. It's a Twitch bug. Some people get it, some people don't, where they don't see the follower emotes even after following. Sugar and chemicals? Yeah, that's usually it, right? That's usually what's in cake, correct? Costco does muffins, right? Starbucks has definitely gone down in quality. I think Starbucks coffee, for the most part, not all of it, because Jesus Christ, in Germany last November, I had the most awful red velvet cake slice from Starbucks. And what was it, like this mint flavored, like it was one of their Christmas drinks, like one of Starbucks' Christmas drinks, like mint flavored coffee. I thought I was gonna puke. It was bad. But then pumpkin spice latte, it's not my thing. It's cool, but I'm just not obsessed with it. I honestly just like the frappuccinos. I like the frappuccinos and that's it. Oh my god, Starbucks failed in Australia because they made such bad coffee versus Australia's. That's actually surprising. That is actually surprising. That bad, huh? I don't know if I have to take the contacts out or if I just have to make sure my eyes are more lubricated. I think they might be getting dry. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Lake Days, are you still here? Says I need to unlock it. Are you following? Oh yeah, you are. What the heck? Did you refresh the stream? Because once you refresh the stream, it will be okay. Like, the only way to unlock it is by following. You don't have to do anything else. It's the only way. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, what do you need to lubricate? My eyes. What did you think I was gonna say? Eyes get dry if you wear contacts for too long. Hi, Peter. Repeatedly squinting really hard a few times can help the eye lubricate. Wait, really? What I've been doing is, like, taking my 2 fingers and then squeezing the tear ducts with my nails. Like, not gently, but also not very hard. Because that makes, my eyes tear up, obviously. Ooh, yeah, that's better. Thank you so much for the follow! What the hecky, thank you. Repeatedly squinting really hard? Oh, I've never heard of this one before. PCNA Lake Dazed, thank you so much! And thank you, Ty. Okay, first of all, I owe Mecha some gold. Whee! Sorry, I get excited. There we go. Then log out. They also tried to sell their US-ness without taking into account the cafe-rich culture we have here. Yeah, the city I live in is also kind of like I was walking in the downtown part of my city, which is essentially what I live very close to, with my mom the other day while I was going to my eye exam. And it was cafe on top, well, not necessarily literally on top, but just like cafe after cafe after cafe after cafe, and I'm like, okay. My luck has changed finally. Yeah, I got you. I got you, bestie. Thank you so much for being so prompt with your reply. Well, now I sound corporate as frick. I think they opened 200 stores and had to close all.
Doubt. Be skeptical.
What?
Hard to believe.
That's crazy.
The story you're currently speaking of seems illegitimate.
Given the lack of credible evidence you are presenting, I find it highly difficult to place any trust in a more than likely fabricated alibi you have given me.
I nailed this a few days ago and now I'm bad at it again. This is embarrassing. For frick's sake. Yay! Okay, there we go. No, okay, what the hell is going on? This is the 3rd time this has happened. ZeniMax Online Studios. Am I social banned? Dazed. Do you remember one of the names of your characters? That's what happened last time, where I could not send mail to the account, but I was able to send mail to the character name. Hi, Nexus. How are you? So, you know, for me, the account name says @Sanira, but the character name says Zephyrin right now. I hate high-speed coffee shops. I miss the coffee shops. You can... Yeah, exactly. Like, sit down at a nice, cozy table. That is the name of my character. Oh. I'm about to freak the fuck out. Hi, Juju. Glad to find a cozy vibe ESO streamer. I need someone to watch while I eat before I go. Oh my god, wait, you're so sweet. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, it's either mega wholesomeness and coziness around these parts or utter chaos. There's no in between. Hi, Autumn. Toxic streamer, social band, understandable. Sam, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. By the way, Autumn, I just got the email mid-stream that said yes. I don't think I can talk about it yet, but...
Here we find Say in the 4th half of her stream, where the ability to speak was left in that last dungeon she slaughtered. Grumpy has fallen asleep, and where Chat has spent all their pent-up energy and are in a cuddle pile, hoping to regain the energy required to return to the 3rd half once again.
I know about things. Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Aww! Oh, hell yeah, Sam. Hello. No, I think I sent it, Days. I think it was sent. Need to see some endgame content? This is endgame content. Let me go do housing for you. Happy long weekend to you as well, Nexus. Dry eyes are often not caused by the tear ducts producing not enough liquid, but the liquid evaporating too fast. Oh, squeezed a bit when squinting. You said aggressively squinting, yeah? I had no idea about that. It's not safe for chat. Is it safe for work? Wait, can you whisper me on Twitch? Doo-doo-doo. Or wait, hold on. Yeah, you should be able to whisper me, right? I'm just gonna do this just to make sure you can. Toxic, misanthropic, rage-baiting commenters driving up 𝙒𝘖𝙔𝙎𝙎𝙍 blood pressure. Personally, call me crazy. I like witnessing big chain shops go into chaos when they release something. Exhibit A, the Starbucks Bear Cup. I actually don't know what that is. I think I live under a rock. I think that's what's going on. Will you do Witcher 3 themed ESO outfits? ESO outfits, no. But I do own, so far, 2 Witcher 3 outfits in real life. And another one is on the way. So 2 of Yennefer's costumes and 1 of Triss's. Now we just need Ciri. Nope, I should not give you ideas. Having an amazing day. I'm excited for Jubilee. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the server, well, the PC, I was about to say the servers, but it was just the PCEU server that was down for some time, a few hours ago, but it's completely fine now because I just logged over from there. So you missed the bad part. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I've watched people play it on stream. So I'm familiar with it, yes. Same with like, what's it called in Clair Obscur. Clair Obscur. Expedition 33. Miss American coffee sometimes? Really? Really now? A lot of, so I was born in Europe, but I grew up in the United States, right? And, I quite often go on vacation to Europe with some completely American. Oh my god. Some American friends of mine. And they were like, holy crap, the coffee is so good here whenever we do that. And the bread, like, to me, what was a culture shock as a young kid, because I was 4 when when my parents and I moved to New York. I remember my culture shock as a kid was the taste of milk. So for me, I can tell the difference in American and European milk quite well. Yeah, my, 33. Wait. 30, hold on. I actually don't know, I forgot. 33. 33. Yeah, you're right, actually, never mind. I got confused. Well, now I just completely forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, so Americans always rave about European bread and coffee. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How does it taste different? Okay, so this is just me and how I tell the difference. American milk is more plasticky. It's like, I can't tell if it's more sweet or just it tastes like... Guys, don't laugh. It tastes like sweet cardboard after having European milk. Feel me? Yeah, but it's more like it's sweeter and it tastes faker. At least if you have European beer. Oh my god. At least if you have European milk first. I think I've finally figured it out. As soon as I reach 4 hours streamed, my brain cells disappear. I'm just a husk. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've only had American. Yeah, so if you have nothing to compare it to, then it's not gonna taste bad. It's just, for me, going from a kid who was born in Europe and spent the first 4 years of her life having European milk, going to New York and then having American milk was a big culture shock. I feel like that was my only culture shock, actually, which is probably good. Not whole milk from what I understand. It's always pasteurized. Yeah, and even the situation with eggs. Do you guys know how it's completely different in Europe and the US, where in Europe, eggs are kept in like these cardboard boxes, and you are not only encouraged but required to excessively wash your hands after just touching them. So yeah, I had a good time laughing at my pure American friends just being absolutely bewildered about the whole egg situation, because I was like, no, you cannot just like touch them however you want. Like you can't put them wherever. Wait, is that not the case in the UK? Hi, Atsu. No, I grew up there. I grew up in New York. Everything in the US tastes like you're part of an experiment unless you make it yourself. Pretty extreme, yeah, but it does kind of seem that way. Likely caused by the US cows, from what I've seen, being fed grain and European ones being grain and grass. I think a lot more goes into it. I think more than that goes into it. Ah, yes, European beer, very good for the bones. Unironically true. Unironically true. Yeah, exactly, Fun. Everything in the US is very, very, like, highly processed. So, it's a lot easier to stay skinny in Europe. Like, let's say your diet is the same, so you're not changing anything about what you eat. You will probably lose, like, let's say if you go from the US to Europe, you will probably lose a few pounds, and if you go from Europe to the US, you will probably gain a few pounds. Yeah, that's what I mean, Vofalos. Yeah. So that seems to be a common theme in Europe where, yeah, you just don't, like, yeah, the way you store them is just like, they're just there, but you have to be really careful about hygiene and making sure you wash your hands. Eggs in the UK and the US are prepared entirely differently. In the US, the cleaning process damages the shells on the eggs. Hi, Nandalicia. Yeah, you can have one too if you install an add-on. Hi, Fire. Wish we could trade Radiant Apex mounts with others. So you give them one Radiant Apex mount and they give you another? That would be quite cool, actually, now that you mention it. Never thought about that. Philano. You ever been Empress of Cyrodiil? Yeah, 3 times. Yeah, you can see the Flawless Emperor, sorry, Flawless Empress. Dude, I'm about to lose my shit. Former okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Former Empress title. It was on Flawless Conqueror. What is going on? My brain is absent. It's the blonde hair. It's the blonde hair. Oh my god, it's the blonde hair. Ugh. Thank you for the fun. Thank you so much. Oh god. Ducks and chickens, we don't refrigerate our eggs if we are gonna use them immediately, and it throws people who don't have birds off so hard. Yeah, I can definitely believe it. Hi, H2O Cube. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. How are you doing today? You ever think cows are AI generated entities in the US? Like my apartment, like you said? No? I can't say I've ever had that thought before. US, they wash the eggs, remove... Yeah, exactly. They wash them to remove possible... Yeah, yeah, you guys are describing it better than I am. I don't know much about this because I don't like eggs. I tried really hard. Scrambled eggs I can kind of tolerate if it's not too many. eggs, and it's just like, you know, a very little bit of it. I cannot eat eggs. I don't know why. I just, like, my body can't handle it. Hi, Mabs. I have an egg. Wait! That's so cool! White cows in the US. Birds and cows are not real. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gotten brain dead moments before. I just exit the room I'm in and re-enter after a few minutes. The problem is, I don't know if this would work as a streamer, because I think the problem is that I've been multitasking for almost 5 hours now and I think my brain is fried. Birds sit on power lines to charge their batteries. Why is this making so much sense? Unironically. Oh my god. You ever tried scrambled eggs at 2 a.m. after getting back drunk from a pub? I've been there and they were great. No, but I've broken an egg on the bare chest of my boyfriend before when it was 2 a.m. and I woke him up and then he was really mad about it. This is a joke, by the way. I heard it in a video once and now I kind of feel like I have to roll with it. Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up actually. You guys have to hear this if you haven't yet. Hi, fish sticks. Wait, hold on. For the uninitiated. I have to find this. Oh. Oh god. My goodness gracious. Okay, Soviet Womble. Was it the CSGO bullshittery? I will find it. Don't you guys worry. It was at 3 a.m. Wait. Hold on. The problem is I can't figure out what, Here it is. I found it. I found it.
Sorry. I used to go out with a psycho. She was great fun, but she was a fucking lunatic. I basically woke up in the middle of the night to feel something fucking ice cold on my chest. What she decided in the middle of the night was that she felt horny, so she got an egg out of the fridge and broke it on my chest, thinking that we were going to have some sexy time. It was fucking ice cold, I tell you. And I was all tucked up, all warm, and just squeezing away. Oh, I was in bliss. I can confirm, guys, it is not sexy. She got really pissed with me as well, because of course I went, "What the fuck are you doing, you fucking lunatic?" And she didn't like that, because of course she was in horny mode and was expecting me to go, "Hey, baby, sexy egg."
Dude, I watched this video back in like, man, I don't even remember, a while ago, and I still remember it. I still remember it so well. Hey, baby, sexy egg. I enter. You laugh like someone who's about to tell the funniest joke but can't because he's laughing from his own joke. I've been there. I have absolutely been there before. So much of what Soviet Womble and crew got up to would now get people cancelled, but everyone finds it funny. No, a lot of his videos are actually quite controversial by today's standards, you're right. So it was funny back in the day. It's crazy how much the world has changed. Yeah, like a lot of things that get said in his videos. Thank you for the hydrate! Hi! Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Ugh. Equal swap, I picked 2 stinkers. Oh, is it because you liked the preview, but then when you actually got the Radiant Apexes, they were not that good anymore? Serious live question, girl boy or boy girl? What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean? Drink to not die from choking. Thank you, I appreciate you. Starting to believe me about the fake me conspiracies? What, Gemini? What do you mean? I missed the stick? Hi, Cobra. Yeah, it's in my bedroom. I, target my neighbor. My ceiling, essentially. I target with it. Target it with it. What the hell am I saying? Hi, Spectral. I'm back. Can you say this, please? Réparetek magyaró korán reggel rikkant a rigó. Megszentségteleníthetetlenségeskedéseitekért. You're welcome. Actually don't know what my favorite tongue twister is, but that's an easy one. It's an easy one. Overkill. Thank you. Thank you. Now I'm trying to think of what my favorite tongue twisters are. Give you a Polish tongue twister. Oh wait, are you Polish? Expect me to come back randomly someday and write some random Hungarian stuff? No, you're perfectly welcome to do that since I'm fluent. You're perfectly welcome to do that. Goodbye for now. Take care of yourself, Spectral. I'll never forget this one time. I think they even clipped it. Somebody came in with a follow back when we didn't have anonymous follower alerts and their names would show up on the screen. And their name was 𝙒𝘼𝙎𝙎𝙎𝙍. And I was like, thank you so much for the follow. And then I said their name and they were like, what the freak? You can actually say that? You can actually pronounce it? And I was like, yeah. Hi, Aina. Only know one Norwegian tongue twister. It's so sad. I don't think I'm a native anymore. I think the average person doesn't necessarily think too much about tongue twisters that much. No, Gom, I speak 11 languages and Hungarian is one of the languages I'm fluent in. I have a Game of Thrones question. Shoot. Tell me. What is it? Oh gosh. I don't think I know any Swedish ones unless it's the how does that go again? Swedish tongue twisters. 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. Oh, I always thought that was 𝙒𝘼. Oh, oh fuck! I can't do it anymore. Król Karol kupił królowej Karolinie korale koloru koralowego. No, that was not good. Król Karol kupił królowej Karolinie korale koloru koralowego. My middle school principal had to ask all the boys to stop hitting each other in the nuts over the announcements. What? Wait, what? What the hell? When does the flames of the winged ones appear? The what of the what? How many languages can you speak fluently? Varies by the day, honestly. My parents are trilingual, so everybody in my family speaks 3, English being one of them. And I frequently have to revert back to English when I talk to them, because I barely remember my 2 other mother tongues anymore. It's actually really bad. My mom keeps laughing at me when I mess up and when I just start saying gibberish. And then I get really embarrassed about it, but I would say probably 4 or 5 right now is what I'm fluent in, and the rest are in various states because, for example, Romanian I haven't used since Okay, so I learned Romanian in 2019 because I was bored. And I was like, I want to learn a new language, but I don't know what to learn, so I was like, frick it, Romanian. So I learned it in 2019, and I used it up until 2021. Quite regularly because I had Romanian friends, but I have not really used it since. However, I can still read it, obviously. It's just like the act of knowledge, which is like speaking it, is not that great anymore, but passively understanding written, spoken, and so on is still very good, I'd like to think anyway. Thank you so much for the follow! Finally done with EU writs, back to NA. Let's go. Literally had trouble typing it. Jeez. Is there a list of languages you can speak? I did have it up at some point, I think in my Twitch bio, but then I took it down. So it's... Hold on. I'm probably gonna forget one. English, Swedish, Norwegian, Danish, German, French, Polish, Romanian, Dutch, Russian, and Hungarian. And like I said, various levels of fluency. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. English, American, Canadian, Australian, Polish, French, Japanese. Hi, Valyrian. Well, we can clearly tell that I'm not very good at it. I have memorized full lines, though. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull one up. Hi, Valyrian speeches. English simplified. That's just like Gen Z talk, like, Your Honor, that's cap. Is that a car that I hear in the background? All Hi, Valyrian... I know there's this one video where... Ah, this is the one, okay. Hi, Josh. No, they're doing a crate and then 100 trade bars for today's drops. C++ and Python. Oh, Mabs, thank you!
The _Mabs just subscribed for the first time.
Oh, what the hecky? Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Welcome to the cult. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me this month. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you like cats, because now you have a ton of new cat emotes. Thank you so much. And you can enjoy no ads, your sound commands, and your badge. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm just looking through this video real quick.
Masmo, she teptas, she derve.
Wait. Valar Morghulis.
𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎. Olvivelti ruloro kel brian and desundao.
Thoros gen mirot ixa. Vokti segleaut gemolak sirteptas. Roberti dari zihi nekvekti exodon gemagon. Skorion masitas.
Krinkonta.
That one's not good. Aole runda numas maisa. Kutesi pontali johexis e jomozu.
Hosso ziri rigibia. Senio hosso ziri rigibia.
Kutengo sengo so idrasis. Kunir saun kostos daor. Yeah, like I do remember some bits and pieces. Maybe that's why you don't know it? Don't know what? At one point I really wanted to learn Russian, but I was intimidated by the alphabet. Well, if you still feel like learning Russian, the Duolingo course for it actually introduces you to the alphabet in a very good way. Like, you learn one letter at a time and they help you memorize it pretty well. Yeah, it's intimidating for sure. Hi, Monkey. Thank you so much. Thank you. German and English and bits and pieces in several languages. Oh, hell yeah. By the bears. Wait, Cinderin or Quenya, Sam? Real OG speak Low Valyrian? Fun fact, Grey Worm speaks Low Valyrian to Daenerys. For example, he says Niedari when he says my queen, but in High Valyrian that's Nuhadaria. Can you do a solo Ved dungeon? Why would I though? Dance for me, circus monkey. Cinderin. No, not Niedari. Niedari. Mid Valyrian is not a thing. The Low Valyrian language was spoken by the, you know, the slaves, and then the not highborn, and then High Valyrian was spoken by the highborn. For fun and to lock in. Sure, if you donate $500, I'll do whatever you want on stream. But yeah, like, Duolingo actually stepped their game up when it comes to Russian. I mean, I'm kind of beefing with them in my mind because they fired a bunch of their translators and now they're using AI. Now they're using AI to create the courses. Yeah, I don't really know what to feel about that, honestly. I want Mid Valyrian. I'm sure I could cook it up for you. Just give me a weekend. I could probably do it in, yeah, one long weekend. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on with that, because I noticed that something was off with Duolingo when I have a really good ear for actors and actresses, especially if they're voice actors and voice actresses. And one of my favorite voice actresses was used in the Russian course. Now, she is a lovely American lady who only speaks French as an additional language on top of English, right? So I was like, what the frickety frackety is going on here? So they are using her voice's likeness in the Russian course to teach Russian. And like I said, she doesn't speak Russian, so they're essentially using, like, they fed her voice to artificial intelligence. And quite a few of the languages I'm fluent in are on Duolingo, so sometimes, you know, out of curiosity, I go and I check out the courses that they have to see what the courses are like for those languages. And very frequently, obviously, it's usually AI generating the voice files for the sentences that we have in Duolingo. And let's just say they are not good. And it makes me sad because, you know, people are genuinely using that resource to learn a language and they are not learning the AI version of it. They're supposed to learn at least conversation skills in those languages. Like, hi, how are you? Good morning. What time is it? Which way is the bus stop? Something like that, you know what I mean? Hi, Thessiv, how are you doing? Hello. So I feel a bit weird about it, because Duolingo used to be a great resource for just basic conversations, and also like the weird sentences that Duolingo has. Some languages have it more than others, where it's like, 2 nuns are sitting on the roof of the church. You're never gonna use this in everyday conversation, but Duolingo teaches you that sentence so that you think about the word order and how you construct that sentence, right? And now they're gamifying it a bit too much. Hi Leo, how are you? AI is horrid at pronouncing stuff. It can pronounce some things quite well, but sometimes it trips over its tongue. The non-existent tongue, right? Oh, interesting, that only just tracked. Huh. And then it creates this weird gibberish kind of thing, and that's why I really appreciate the High Valyrian course on Duolingo, because it's the actual creator of the language who recorded all the audio files for all the sentences you hear on there. It's really cool. Do you know the 14 Flames? Ah, yes! Yeah. The 14 Flames of Valyria, yeah. I knew that was coming. That's depressing. AI is being used for detecting diseases finally, so it's being used for good, thank God. Most of the shit is horrible or useless. Unfortunate. But that's just humanity, I think. Like, what we use powerful tools for. Gravity strikes again. What I want to know about Russians is how is Sasha diminutive? I can't really explain it. To me, it just makes sense. Like, I kind of wish I had an answer to this, but to me, that's just, like, natural. Like, things that, Russian does in this case. I can't find anything on it. The Flames of the Winged Ones? I've never heard about it. I've never really heard about it. I'm trying to remember, but like, I don't know. I can't come up with anything. Hello, Floor. This one is dangerous, yeah. Thank you for lurking, Jincat. Oh, a fusion process that makes electricity. Let's turn it into a massive explosion that scorches the place. It's usually how it goes, yeah. Why would humanity do this? So just checking my emails real quick. And we still haven't gotten that email? What is going on? I think AI can be really powerful when it's used for non-meme purposes and not to, you know, like, deceive people. Because obviously AI is partially frightening because it can... It's gotten to the point where it's starting to become so good where a lot of people can't tell whether something is AI or not. So we often have to question, which is good. Like, questioning whether something is real and something is serious is good. It's just, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. For example, something fun that AI can be used for is this YouTube channel I just linked in chat. They're using AI to make Elder Scrolls movies. Or like, well, movie-like videos about short stories like the Thalmor invading Skyrim and how Serana became a vampire. Though that one I haven't watched because I don't know how they tackle that, because I think we all know what that entails. Are you real or AI? I'm a VTuber. I'm actually a 50-year-old Russian man, and I use a voice changer, and all of this is AI generated. Are the flowers AI? Yes. I knew it. I think everybody here knew it. Yeah, there's the lore right there. You're a 50-year-old Russian man with a realistic VTuber that was stolen at birth by an American operative whose mother is the leader of a criminal organization who speaks multiple languages, evades taxes through loopholes. That was a fun part. And has multiple phone numbers. Yep. Wait, was that about me or my mother? Because we both do that. It was the beard and the bald head that gave it away. The beard? Thought I shaved it before the stream. What do they class as Tamriel activities? Where is that exactly? Anything in Tamriel, maybe? Say, can you read that quickly before I go to bed? In this RTS game I played, they made a total conversion and added all Game of Thrones religions, so I was curious. Are you talking about the faith of the 14 flames? I think that's a fan-created thing. Or, well, just the way it's worded, because obviously the 14 flames were volcanoes in Valyria. So obviously they owed a lot of their power, which was blood magic and fire, to the volcanoes, and the Doom of Valyria happened because all 14 flames, like something happened to all 14 flames, and they all erupted simultaneously. I don't think it was ever described as, like, the faith of the hold on. The 14 flames. Complete activities in Tamriel? Yeah, that just means play the game. Faith of the 14 flames. Ah, religion ID? I think most of what we know about the religion of Valyria is fan-created, because there was a discussion about it. There was a discussion about it on Tumblr and then Twitter a few days ago, and a lot of it is just fan-made because George R.R. Martin never really elaborated. Yeah, all we know is they had their own gods, and some of the Targaryen dragons were named after those gods. So, like, if I remember correctly, Targaryen and Arax, maybe Vermithor, and Syrax as well. I think they were named after the gods, but we don't know much else about it. Yeah. It's mainly dragon worship in this. That makes sense, but I think it's fully fan-made because George R.R. Martin never elaborated on a lot of things about old Valyria to leave it mysterious. And their religion was one of those things. Mortal Kombat characters. That all needs to be in the next hype train. Oh god. Someone send Alduin over there? No, I feel like they would actually really like it, though. Have you guys noticed the differences between House Septim, so the Septim dynasty in the Elder Scrolls lore, and then House Targaryen? The Septim sigil is a black dragon on a red background. The Targaryen sigil is a red dragon on a black background. And they both have dragon's blood. Because of their dragonborn emperors. So, yeah, sussy. The Targaryens are actually in the Elder Scrolls. Hi, Triple. Thought the Targaryen cosplay was gonna be in-game, but this is way better. Aw, thank you! I'm glad you like it. Thank you so much. ESO lore was a degree. I would probably be... I'm not an expert, but I do know some stuff. The Septims would win in a fight for sure. Depends. I think if we're talking about the Targaryens who still have dragons, then I think only Talos would, because Talos or Tiber Septim had Nafalar. So he had a dragon assisting him. But if we are talking about the Targaryen family that doesn't have dragons anymore, so like after the Dance of the Dragons and after all the dragons died out, and the Septim bloodline where they have dragon's blood and some of them are able to shout, and some of them are probably proficient in magic, which the Targaryens no longer are, if they ever were. Because the Targaryens were not part of the big 50 families of old Valyria. Like, they were actually like a minor dragon lord family. So I think in that sort of way, the Septims come out on top. The Septims are more... Well, the Septims were made by Akatosh. They were made by the... Or like they were blessed by, you know, the main divine, the main god. And we know that Akatosh exists because Martin Septim... Well, maybe that's a spoiler. Maybe I should not say. But like, yeah, something happens with Martin Septim at the end of Oblivion. Just in case, you know, I would spoil it. So yeah. Hi Fox, how are you? Twin, how old is the game now? Well, I mean, Oblivion Remastered got released last year. Oh my god, spoilers. Hi Philip. Yep. Just a little bit. So I don't know, I'm biased as well. Just, I mean, I don't know, I like them both. I know a lot about the Septim Dynasty because they fascinate me. When you buy the premium battle pass, do you get the mount immediately? No, I didn't get mine. Hold on, wait. You get the personality immediately as soon as you claim it. I think everything else you have to pay for, so I could go and buy them. I have enough tome points, I think. Hold on. Wait, which mount are you talking about? That's the real question. The wolf? No, that one is still locked for me. No, you have to work for it. I think, yeah, the wolf is all the way over here. I know, Atsu, I know. Yeah, lore-wise, that's not very immersive, sensible. I don't know if I'm more obsessed with the Elder Scrolls or with A Song of Ice and Fire. Specifically, Valyria and Valyrian culture. Yeah, my two obsessions colliding. I read a really good fanfiction once, where the Dragonborn was actually a Septim. Like, obviously, Martin had a bastard child, and then the bloodline continued through that. She was not necessarily royalty, she just had the blood, and then it so happened that, like, you know, like, she ended up becoming the last Dragonborn as well. So, the Dragonborn was female, and then when she used the 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎, where she makes Alduin mortal towards the end of the game. Sorry, mild spoilers for Skyrim in case I just spoiled a little bit of it to somebody. It actually turns him into a human male. Now that was fun. But no, it was actually really cool because it went into the whole Great War, you know, against the Aldmeri Dominion and the Thalmor, and how the Empire got united, and how the Civil War in Skyrim was handled, and how the succession in Skyrim was handled as well, because during the events of Skyrim, you know, like, whoever you pick during the Civil War questline ends up being the ruler, so it can be either Elisif or it can be Ulfric. So, like, yeah, that was a really well written fanfiction as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I mean, that would kind of be weird because the 𝙒𝘼𝙔𝙎 made it so Alduin was her own flesh and blood. So, like, they were the same race, so they both turned into or like Alduin turned into a Nord because she was a Nord. And yeah, that was weird. Hi, Lionera. Hello. Have you read the ESO novels? No. Wait, are there multiple? I'm only aware of one. Thank you for lurking, MLP. Do you just enjoy reading fanfics or do you write them too? No, I don't write them. No. Yeah, sometimes I find really good fanfictions which are written well, but I'm very picky. I will not read the vast majority of them because I get very picky about what I read and how well something is written. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Cobra. I was gonna install it, like the game and the mod both. I definitely will do it at some point. Greg Keys, yeah. May have combined them into one at this point, but when I bought them, there were multiple. Ooh, would you recommend them? I haven't read them yet. Gotta hand it to Akatosh for giving the Amulet of Kings to Alessia, right? I know. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. The marketing wasn't clear that you had to, you would have to complete challenges to unlock the page the mount is on. Yeah, it kind of made it sound like you can unlock them right away. It's because you need the barely disguised fetish of the author to get a story. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Absolutely recommend. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can pick them up somewhere. Norse myths at the moment. Oh my god, there was this one time where that was a very important part of my life religion-wise. My parents managed to get me into a very religious high school, Catholic, and they were trying to convert me, so I came up with the genius idea of picking a religion so that they wouldn't feel like they had the right to convert me to that religion. And I picked the religion that's centered around Norse mythology, which is 𝙕𝘎𝙕. Well then, what's the barely disguised fetish of Tolkien? Or, well, I mean, I don't know. I was gonna ask about Martin, like George R.R. Martin, but I think we can kind of tell what that is. Can't figure it out for C.S. Lewis or Tolkien, though. Oh god. Wait, they're pretty quick reads. I'm a lore weirdo, so I think you would appreciate them as well. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, I'll have to look. What does the ESO stream team do? We terrorize everybody on Twitch. Our job is to make sure everybody stops playing ESO. I'm kidding, it's the opposite. It's just kind of like a prestigious title mostly, where stream team members are kind of just like doing promotion, so like promo for the game, and we answer questions that people might have. It's just kind of like you know, if there are any beginners, then we help guide them. If there are any questions about the game, then we tell them. It's mostly people who are very dedicated to the game and know a lot about the game, so it can be different areas. Like for some people, some streamers are in PvP, for example. Some people are in endgame, or they do endgame PvE. Some people do housing, some people do the card game, and so on and so on. And we get codes to give away periodically, like every quarter. Which one is it? Oh, this one. We get invited to exclusive, well, at the moment, digital events. So for example, we got to see the big Bethesda reveal stream alongside journalists, and, you know, people in media. A week beforehand, we get to be in a Discord server with a bunch of Bethesda community managers and ESO developers. Yeah, that's mostly it. So the stream team is one branch of the creator program. The creator program has the streamers, which is the stream team. Originally it was just the stream team, but they just branched out and now they include YouTubers, cosplayers, podcasters, artists. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. And maybe people who make guides, so like written content as well. Innocent true love. No, you're right, actually. You're right. Guess what I just found out? I listed a style page worth 120k for just 120. Oh no. Oh no. Do you use any add-ons for trading? Oh no, I'm so sorry. For example, the stream team members got flown out to Amsterdam in 2024 when the big ESO meetup event happened in Amsterdam. So it used to be not just virtual and digital events, but yeah, it's just essentially, you know, I guess the bridge between ZOS and the average player maybe, but that puts the members on too high a pedestal. So for example, the way I perceive it at the time, you know, when I started playing the game, and I found some streamers who were on the stream team, I was like, oh my god, you know, these people are like gods. Like they must be the chosen few, you know, like they must really know a lot about the game, and they're pretty far up and in terms of like the hierarchy, but it's not like that. It's just, you know, we get to be in closer contact with the community managers and stuff, but I mean, for example, I don't really bother anybody. Sometimes I check the Discord to see if there's anything pressing or anything urgent, but outside of that I just do my own thing, and sometimes I give away the codes. We only get a couple, like a handful every quarter, so we have to space them out, otherwise I would just give out codes every single day if I could. And like, you know, sometimes if I get an email like, hey, you know, we have this opportunity for you, would you like to join, then you can either say yes or no, like in terms of, for example, this event where they showcased the upcoming stream to everybody on the stream team in advance. Depths of Malatar solo hard mode? The orb boss is not gonna be good. That one is gonna be bad. Yeah, no, you're right. Baron and Luthien was the first thing I thought of. I didn't even consider Aragorn and Arwen at first. Yeah, I think everybody knows the story of Baron and Luthien, but man, that's so sickly sweet. It's so good. So good. So yeah. I don't know. Every creator program is different. So for example, I'm also partnered with EA and Ubisoft. Ubisoft is just kind of like, here, if we like your content, you're in. I mean, EA is like that as well. Like, if we think that you're a good content creator, then you're in. For the stream team, there are multiple requirements, though, like, I feel like that's the hardest one to get into out of the ones that I'm currently in. With Ubi, it's like, hey, if you're interested, you can get a free game key to this new game we're releasing. So for example, for Assassin's Creed Shadows, you could sign up, get a key. You will get your key, and the only thing they ask in return is that you stream it once, or you make one YouTube video about it. And boom, you saved yourself, I don't know, like $100, because it was like the ultimate mega super deluxe edition. So like that was the price, you know, you create content for it. And it's kind of the same with EA. EA actually has a Discord server as well for their creators, and we get to talk to... There are so many EA devs and EA people in that Discord that like it feels like a group of friends hanging out. And they do the same thing. It's like, you know, if you like any EA game or Sims expansion that we're about to release, you can request a key. Again, the only requirement is you make content about it. Like, it can be a tweet, it can be an Instagram post, it can be a stream, it can be a YouTube video. It's up to you. So just like make content about it, like promote, you know, promote the company. So for them, it pays off as an investment. Yeah. It's like, you're just like, yeah, I really like this Sims 4 DLC that's upcoming. Can I get a key? And they're like, sure, here you go. That's it. And yeah, you can be in direct contact with the EA staff, essentially, through Discord. So that's really nice. everybody does things differently, right? Hi, Ruby. How are you? It's actually really fascinating to me how different some companies are in this regard. Because I've also had the misfortune of being affiliated with a company where they were like, oh, you know, like if you promote us, then we will give you stuff for free, which is kind of like the industry standard where they either pay you if you do a sponsored stream, they give you the game that you're sponsored to do for free, and they pay you. I've done something like that before. That was actually Bethesda. Or they give you a free key, like I said, and all you have to do is just stream, but you're not getting any financial compensation. You just get something for free. And this company was like, if you get 10 people from your community to buy this game, or, well, we're not going to tell you how many. I just estimated it to be like 10. So if we get roughly $800 from you, so like $80 per person, then we will consider giving you the game for free. LMAO. That was kind of funny. That was a funny one. It's like, you know, you want to promote their company by streaming a game you can get from them, but instead they're like, sure, it'll cost you $800 instead of $80. Like, you can either buy it yourself for $80 or you can convince your community to give us $800. I know what I'm picking. Wouldn't you have to buy the game yourself first to properly promote it then? Well, they said we might give you a key if you and your community give us enough money. So at that point, yeah, I'd rather buy it myself. Yeah, I'd rather just buy it myself. And then just say like, oh yeah, you know, this game is cool, or this game is shit. Though it's actually in my contract with EA specifically. I read through the entire NDA and the entire contract. It says there that I cannot lie about my opinion about an EA product. So even if I receive a game for free, I cannot say, oh yeah, this game is great, when in reality I hate it. They don't expect you to lie, they expect you to tell the truth. So that's actually really nice of them. I feel like I don't know, some companies would expect you to suck up to them and be like, oh yeah, this is the greatest thing I've ever done. Oh my god, here are all of my add-ons if you guys are interested. Every single one of them. Also, no worries, feel free to ask me about anything. You're very, very welcome to. What is the add-on you're using for the ability bar? That one is LUI extended. That one kind of remakes your entire game, so it's the kind of add-on that changes your UI. Does it say don't lie with a winky face? No, it doesn't. That's why Say doesn't lie about Dragon Age. I love Dragon Age as a series, but I got Veilguard for free, and let's just say... So I paid for Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Inquisition myself. And then I got Dragon Age Veilguard for free after I joined the EA Creator Network. And I hate it. And I'm allowed to say I hate it. Despite it being given to me for free. It could have been so much better. I think a lot of things went wrong with it. I still love the graphics. And I love the combat. But I hate the story. That's my honest opinion, so... I do reviews for free product for influencer and other platforms like beauty and hair stuff, but the bare minimum is you pay for the product if you want me to create a TikTok or video. Yeah, exactly. It'd be even better if I got paid for user-generated content, but I'm fine accepting free stuff to do honest reviews. Hi Zephyr, which add-on is to show the X? The XP bar is Azura. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me go into settings. Here within Azura, you can change this where the display style says always shown. Azura is what I use to rearrange my UI so that these things are in different positions. So for example, the quest tracker, I can move it from up here to up here. And I can lock my UI to save it and it'll remain there, right? So that's what it's mostly for. Let me put it back. And then the Alliance one is called Alliance Rank Progress. Well, I don't think I can scroll down. Let me type it out. Alliance Rank Progress. That's the one. Did you get it like that? It's not automatic with LUI extended to make it look like that. I think you do have to structure it that way. I just don't remember how. But yeah, you have to set it up yourself. I do not remember which one has it, but yeah, you can go through it and eventually you will find it for sure. I think it's an action bar. Yeah, back bar tracking. So you go into action bar and then you scroll down until you see back bar tracking, and I think for your stamina, health, and magicka, you might have to go into unit frames, potentially. That one I don't remember. I'm sure I could find it at some point, though. Oh, hell yeah, Volflos, I'm very proud of you. I'm kind of falling asleep as well, which is a problem because I wanted to stream other games today. I blame the wig. There was a few games that suffered from starting as MMOs and switching to single player halfway through. Yeah, like Crimson Desert. Veilguard was supposed to be a live service game, which is so crazy for a series of single player RPGs. What the heck? That's not good. I'm very picky about games these days. A lot of games just do not end up good. And I feel like it could just be nostalgia that's making me say this, or it could be a genuine observation. But I think games back when I was still a youngin', so like between 2006 and maybe 2017, those games were good. Good night, Your Grace. Good night, Volfalo. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Would probably have had more fun with Veilguard as a live service game than what we actually got shipped. Really? That's a hot take, I feel like. I don't know whether I should wear... Sorry. I don't know whether I should blame the wig or the contact lenses for my plight right now. I am suffering. Wait, okay, so should I dress up as Yennefer tomorrow? So black hair, purple eyes, and then her costume. True, you're right, Oblivion, true. Whereas single player games are just gonna stay rigid unless they patch a shit ton of things out. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I meant, Nidro. Sorry if I didn't phrase it right, but I think the quality of games has decreased a lot. Which makes me really sad, because I mean, look at Crimson Desert. Everybody hyped it up so much, but it turns out it's just no good. Or not that good as people thought it might be. Too many games focus on graphics over story and gameplay and trying to be movies and such instead of games. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It does make me sad. Why am I falling asleep? Which one of you actually cursed me with sleepiness? Tell me so I can report it to God. I can get you cancelled. Be like, hey big man, I have a crime to report. Oh yeah, I hope Fable, I really hope Fable turns out well. The upcoming one, I mean. I sure hope that's sarcasm, Pelinol. I really hope that's sarcasm. Me, I want to go to bed. Say less. Kappa? Damn. Can't believe you said that. A lot of games nowadays focus on either making the biggest world with nothing to do in it or making the game look amazing but giving players no choice. Or even, to add to the first thing you said, a big world with MMO collectibles. Where it's like, complete the map before you can make some good progression in your quest line. Assassin's Creed was a really big offender of this, if you guys remember. Hi Lord, I do get why people do not like Crimson Desert. Oh, have you played it yourself? Having an amazing... Okay, there's... I should really learn to stop asking questions before I've read the full message. Amazing time with it. In my eyes, it's a good game. Just not for everyone, I guess. My bad. I didn't mean to badmouth a game. It's just from what I've seen. Like, one of my friends is a streamer and I watched her uninstall the game mid-stream because of how frustrating the gameplay got for her. So, that's why I'm biased. Oh, it's getting more positive reviews now. Didn't they push a patch through? Yeah, victim of the hype overtaking what it could do. Oh, so people who kind of played it a lot already are probably singing its praises. There's no story! Oh god. Rip. Hi Goldie. Blowing way out of proportion by the people who aren't actually playing it. I'm not saying there aren't valid criticisms. Yeah, like me. So like, this is why you guys shouldn't listen to me, because I haven't played it myself. Just watched my friends play it. They've been listening extremely closely to the community. That's good. Yeah, the last thing I heard about the game is they pushed a big patch through that actually fixed the game. That's all I know. I really wanted to get it. So I reached out to this company. I was like, hey, could I get Crimson Desert for free so I can stream it? And they said, yeah, if like an unknown amount of your community members give us money by buying the game themselves. I was like, get out of here. Get out of here. We ain't doing that. Nope. Fable 2 DLC had some sweet armor. At least it wasn't horse armor like in Oblivion. I fully blame Oblivion for what happened to the gaming industry. That's a joke. Alright, guys. Yeah, the price was pretty steep. The price of it was pretty steep. Guys, I think I'm gonna lie down and sleep. Just not on stream. That would be weird. I mean, I could. There's a really comfortable carpet down there. I've slept on it quite a few times. Like, I just laid down and started watching YouTube and then I fell asleep. That was kind of... that was kind of embarrassing. I know a lot of people are here getting their drops, so I will try to raid somebody who also has drops, okay? So that you guys can continue earning them, alright? Let me see. Ooh. I think Skinny's on the front page still, yeah? Let me see. Yeah, he has lots of viewers, so I'm gonna send you guys over to Skinny, who has really good ESO content. And I will see you guys tomorrow, and I will probably be dressed up as Yennefer. Oh, here. For all my add-on related stuff, you can go to that page and you can find everything there. Thank you guys so much for getting your drops from me. Thank you for spending time with me. I'm so sorry. I'm so tired. I really wanted to stream more, well, just more today, and then also just like maybe do some World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2. I feel like a failure. But yeah, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for the follow. You can find on my social media over there. We also have a very lurker-friendly Discord, so if you just want to slide in and join us without anybody being like, hello, welcome to the Discord server, you know where to go. If you are a follower, thank you, Ty, I saw. Please copy that say read message with the sparkles and the hearts. That's the wrong button. And if you're a subscriber, then the second one with the emotes, and let's drop those in his chat when we get there. Thank you guys again. I really appreciate... Aw, thank you, Callian. Thank you. I genuinely really appreciate you guys spending time with me. And thank you, Silver. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for today, everybody. Thank you for all the subbies, all the follows. Thank you if you were here lurking. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Take very good care of yourselves. Bye-bye.